Sekiro returns.
Ba-dup, ba-da-ba-ba. I just had me a yummy cheeseburger. We made us some yummy cheeseburgers today. Which means we're all ready for the Sekiro. And I know we're getting closer to the end game stuff. I don't know how close we are, but you can kind of just sense. Well, because I think all we need, there's like one thing we're supposed to get in the story. It's like some kind of incense or something. Within a kilometer or two. Hey, Sleepy. You know how in the US we use miles? Wow, I didn't never even rested here, I just realized. But then in like Europe and the UK and all that, they're supposed to use kilometers. But I think I heard that in the UK, they've actually started using miles more and more as well. And, there's even... Who the hell is that back there? Off the top of my head, I can also think there's a song by The Who called I Can See for Miles and Miles. And that was like in the 60s, late 60s, early 70s. I guess just I can see for kilometers and kilometers just doesn't roll off the tongue quite the same way. I don't have to fight these guys, but I'm just gonna do it for... Oh! I shouldn't have done it. I'm a fool. Oh, I thought he was gonna fire lightning at me. Crap. Crap, I can't see. Oh, yeah. Well, let's try this again, I guess. Rest. I've never had trouble resting at a spot while there's people nearby before. I've literally done it. And then, like, the only problem is if they hit you. That's weird. So we use the incense to get here, so I don't even know what my goal is now. Because all I remember is I needed to get incense for something. Miles were invented by the Romans, I see. Maybe I should go to the dilapidated place. Maybe there's something there I need or something. I can see for miles and miles. I know you've deceived me, now here's a surprise. They can ramp to already the sculptor, but you can't interact with the idol in the first place if they're too close. Weird. You know what? I should actually go oh, hang on. This is a mini-boss, I guess. Where is he? Throw a rock at me. I guess it's just this guy? He's not even defending himself. Is that the father? Oh wow, holy crap, that was the easiest prayer beat I've ever gotten. Was that the guy that someone said their dad was like worshipping a giant goldfish or something? Was that the guy who was blasting me in the water earlier? Okay, so so that means the water is safe now. I would assume. I should try to fight this other guy too, probably. There was this ghost dude down here. I think I have to use Divine Confetti if I remember correctly. The dogs can shoot lightning. Right. I mean, it's... You can swim in it without the lightning guy attacking you. I know you deceived me, now here's a surprise. I know you can see me, 'cause there's madness in your eyes. 'Cause this is like a spirit guy, like the ghost guy's always... Like, I think this is the same guy I fought in the underground cave. Because I think he just shoots spirits at you and stuff. Welp, he saw me. So I think I need to use... If I even have any, I don't even know. I think I need to use this Divine Confetti. Crap. Oh, and Terror, right? Don't I want to, because they induce Terror, so I want to use something... I want to use this. I have a lot of this in storage, so I should use this. So that way I'll be less vulnerable to Terror, and then I want to use this. Shichiman Warrior, which means like 7 masks. Ichi, Ni, San, Yan, Go, Roku. I think so. Oh, well. Crap. Oh no, that's right, he teleports. Crap, where did he go? Crap, where did he go? Oh, he's all the way over there. What's he doing? He's up in the... Oh, there we go. Oh crap, I'm an idiot. That should have killed me. Ah, get out of here. He was almost... Crap. I need to kill him before I need to use another Divine Confetti, or else this is gonna really suck. Yes! Wow, it had just run out. Okay, because I need to use another one now. I probably need to also use the pacifying agent again. They have more than 7 masks? That's fine, you could teleport. I need time to do this anyways. What was the other thing? Confetti. Crap. I, didn't go off to the side quite enough. I hate that when he blocks, he just teleports right away. I feel like the one in the cave shot that laser of ghosts, like, for longer than that. Crap. Can't see! No! Oh, crap. Stop. You... I feel like I'm gonna have to use another freaking Divine Confetti. Well, maybe not. We'll see. I can't see! Oh, get away from... Or he might kill me. That's another option. Could very well happen. How am I already out of... Crap, I'm just gonna use this. Screw it. Yeah, I need another Divine Confetti, unfortunately. Am I out of Terror as well? I don't even know how to check for that. For the Terror? I'll just take it, just in case. Okay, good timing for that. Jesus. And then... He's almost dead, come on. There we go. That would've sucked, man. Would've wasted all that crap. Wait, it said I could've pressed the button again. Oh, Lapis Lazuli. We were talking about this, right? Like, this is a really, really rare material where if I even find all three, I need three, right? Then I can boost one weapon to its, like, most ultimate form, right? Symbol of Eternity, Never Break or Rust, transcends human intellect. So I would have to... I probably won't even find two more, if we're being realistic. But there's one of them. Crap, honestly, I would have preferred a prayer bead. What does this do? Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll... That's the thing, it's another one of those items that are so good, but it's a consumable that I'm never gonna know when to use it, so I'll probably never use it. There's 4 Lapis upgrades, only enough for 2 in each playthrough. Okay. I think it said I needed 3. Oh, but there's 4 things to upgrade. So there's 6. You can get 6 of those, is what you're saying, in a single playthrough. I should probably teleport. I'm gonna go to the temple just to see if there's anything. Oh, they don't all cost 3, I see. Counter slash performed by attacking right after successfully deflecting an enemy attack. That's what I read that makes it seem like whenever you deflect, you should be able to just counter slash, but it doesn't work like that. A true wolf would choose for himself how to use his fangs. The look on your face tells me you've done just that. I don't think I have any other noose things, but let me check just in case. So if I get 2 more Lapis Lazulis and whatever those 4 bags of salt, I guess, I could eventually get the best flamethrower. But I need to upgrade the stupid umbrella first, which I've literally never used once. I really hate that they... It doesn't make any sense. Like, any other skill tree in any other game where it's like, oh, you want to upgrade your punch again? Well, you gotta upgrade your kick first, or like, I don't know, what's a better example? You want to upgrade your water gun? Well, you have to upgrade your fireball. And they're just all, like, mixed together instead of each branch belonging to one specific thing. Or at least things that make more sense to be next to each other. That's a comment on my decision to not follow Al. Who would follow Al? That guy's a jerk. Yeah, you're right, this only costs 2 for this thing, and this one only costs 2. If it's true that you could find 7, that means you could potentially upgrade 3 of these in one go. I guess I don't know skill trees that well, because I usually don't really care for skill trees in games, so I'm not, like, going out of my way to deal with skill trees. I don't know, I don't... What weapon is this? Oh, the firecrackers. I haven't even used those in so long. I don't know, it's just every time I don't want to spend money because I don't know what I might actually want. There's still something I'm missing here. Look, I'm still missing an unknown prosthetic tool. So I'm completely blocked off from upgrading my shurikens anymore, which is something that I would have actually actively tried to upgrade. But that's completely blocked off. So I'm just gonna say forget it. I'm gonna turn my money into bags of money, so at least I won't lose it, but I just don't know what to spend anything on. Friend, I can't breathe. Damn it, I'm not gonna die here. Okay, but I can still buy stuff, right? Oh! Yeah, so I got an upgrade to the store, so now the guy has, like, divine confetti and all that, because I didn't even have that as an option before. How is he out of heavy coin purses? That means I can't even... That was the whole thing, is like, oh, you can buy coin purses, and so you won't lose your money when you drop it, but he's out. What is this nonsense? Crap. Yeah, I'll buy all of these. Now I just have to, like, spend money so it doesn't go to waste. I could get these at least. But I still have 865. I don't even know if I need scrap iron or gunpowder. But I kind of, like, I feel like I should just buy some. No, but then what if it's pointless? Like, what if I already have more than enough? Crap. That's the spear. You can go back and get that if you want. It's not hard to get. I have no idea where that is. Can't go wrong with Dragon's Blood Droplet. What does that do again? I feel like I've never used those. An item that is rarely dropped by a divine heir of the Dragon's Heritage. Using it will slightly increase resurrective power. Oh! So when you use this before you resurrect, your resurrect will give you more health, because normally you get half your health back. I feel like I remember the start of the game getting one of these and I just never used it. But I guess that's another one of those things where I don't even know how many I would, like, when to use it, but maybe I'll try to remember to use it. Incorrect. It does not give you more health. What? So it says slightly increase resurrective power. When you resurrect, they mean that's when you come back to life, right? Oh, and then all the dragon rot people will be healed. But then they just get sick again when you die, so what's the point? Because you're gonna die 100 more times. Resurrected power refers to the percent charge of your res nodes. I have no idea what that is. But I guess I'll go make him not sick, just for him to get sick again 5 minutes later. This one, right? Oh, this is where you can refight old bosses, I think. I want to do that. I don't have battle memories. I don't have four prayer beads. I was saving up for something. Oh, the upgraded Makiri counter. But I need 4, because I need to get this run and slide first, and then I could get the Makiri counter. I think that's what I was upgrading for. The 2 charges on the left of your 3 res nodes, once you use them, you have to charge them back up through various means. Oh, do you mean the little orbs over my health? I can't understand like what those, like, I know sometimes they equate to you being able to resurrect. And they have to refill, but I can't understand at all what's happening with them. Because sometimes I'll have an orb, but I can't use it to resurrect, and sometimes, like, it'll be empty, then it has to refill, so I don't really get it. Because there's 3, but you can't just resurrect 3 times. Sometimes you could resurrect 3 times if it's a long fight and if you've had something building up or something. But I have no idea the difference between the 3 orbs, what you need to do to bring them back. I'm nothing. It's all just, if I can resurrect, it tells me I can resurrect. That's all I know. Full filled in pink circles you can res. Black strike across the nodes blocked. Yeah, but I don't... I can't really strategize with it because I never, like... It doesn't really matter. I don't have a whole lot of these. Maybe I'll just spend the rest of my money on this. Screw it. Better than wasting it. I only have 27? So expensive. Okay. Anyways. Let's go back. Yeah, because I had 18 on my person, but like, damn, I thought I was gonna get more out of that. But I think I only got like 10. Okay. Kind of bummed out that that ghost guy didn't give me another prayer bee, because he gave me the lapis lazuli thing, which I'm probably not going to find any more of anyways. Oh, I should swim underwater now that that guy can't blast me underwater, because there's probably prayer beads underwater. There's always all kinds of cool stuff underwater. Oh, I should have teleported to the start of this area, because that's where I remember seeing. Exactly. The only thing are these fish. But I mean, look at them. A red lump. Consumed to gain red eyes and reduce flinching from any attacks, but prohibits the use of resurrection. By the way, like, I just have to give the game credit yet again. I get to pause and read this and see what it is and da-da-da, and it's like... I'm so glad that this game lets you pause and pauses during stuff like that, and it's not just... That's my biggest gripe for any Souls game, is just the fact that you can't pause. It makes everything so much more annoying than it has to be. And I get it, if you're playing online, I get why you can't pause. I would never complain about not being able to pause in an online game, because obviously, there's other people. How can you pause if other people are playing? That doesn't make sense. But offline game, you gotta be able to pause. By the NES era, most games you could pause in. Even Atari, there were some games that had a suspension, like you could, it was like suspend. It wasn't a given, but, you know, it's like, weirdly we just started regressing in that way. I thought you were supposed to get, like, scales from these things. They're giving me red goop. Hey Double O, what's up? Those are piranhas? Those are some big piranhas. Piranhas are supposed to be tiny. That's what makes them piranhas. They're tiny, but they can devour so quickly. How was I supposed to get that fish when I was behind him, but he was alerted? Because you can't. Maybe you have to dash into it? Hang on, there's something down here. Oops. Precious bait. Ring the bell, drop the bait. Just the kind of bait the master loves? Is this a reference to that bell that's supposed to make the game harder? You have to do something like... Is this better than the second? I don't think there's a second Sekiro game, is there? I think there's only one. Maybe you're thinking of Neo? Which from what I know is kind of like this. No, I haven't finished this. Did I title the stream something weird? Oh, I mean I did, but I was checking to see if I titled it something that would make it seem like this was the sequel. Oh, what the hell? I looked away for a second. Oh, crap. The hell? This guy is whistling. Oh god, I don't know if I could get him. He's trying to induce terror in me too. Oh crap! How was I supposed to avoid that? Damn it. It's another enemy you have to use pacifying agent? Was not expecting that. Okay, he must not have that much health, because how am I supposed to fight him underwater and get up close to him and kill him quickly? The only thing I could think of... I can't even use pacifying agent underwater. How the hell am I supposed to do that? It's weird that you can heal underwater, but you can't use other items. So yeah, I can't even... How am I supposed to fight him without... Wait. There's two of them! Holy crap. Is that stuff down there still that I missed? There's like 2 yellow dots. I would have to use the pacifying agent and then swim all the way down there and hope I make it to them. And also hope that he doesn't have that much health because I can't swing very much from underwater. You do like one little swing at a time. I don't think I'm gonna bother fighting that enemy. That just seems like a pain in the ass. Oh, okay, these things give you the scales. I don't remember them being so hard to catch. Damn, I thought I was gonna find better stuff underwater, not gonna lie. Oh, hang on. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay. Funny. God, these guys again. I literally just can't because I'll get close and then they'll terrify me and I'll die instantly, so... Can't do that. He got away. He didn't get away? Or is he just in the corner? Usually they vanish, don't they? I thought they would just vanish and then you have to find them again. But he was just like there in the corner. Weird. Getting out of the water is kind of a pain in the ass too, isn't it? Oh, hello? You happen to be going to the palace? Yes. If you are, you should take the back path. Nowadays it's underwater, but there's a large cave you can take to get there. Only I hear the great carp now sleeps there. Okay, where is it? You can't just say, take it. Why are you helping me? The gates to the palace have been closed for a long time now. I have a very important task I must tend to, but I couldn't possibly do it with this body of mine. Might you open the door of the palace, young man? So that would be a head here, I would assume? I mean, all I know is that it's underwater, though. I don't know where to actually look. Problem. If you look around for me, you should see a rock jutting out near a cliff face. I think that's about where the cave entrance is. Wait, what's going on over here? Nothing. Oh god! I thought I was finished with these guys. Crap. A rock jutting out near a cliff face. Lump of grave work. I mean, this is kind of a rock jutting out, I guess. Okay. 3 carp scales. I still haven't even had any use for those. There was one guy trying to sell these things, and I'm glad I didn't buy them because I found so many now. That would have been a waste of money. They're all over the place. Oh, this is the entrance. Oh, okay, cool. Let me real quick, let me look around. I don't want to go too far because I'm going to lose it, probably. But I do want to. Any of these buildings might have stuff in it. Oh. There we go. I swear I found a prayer bead underwater once or twice before. And now... maybe there's one, like, around here somewhere, but it's, like, really well hidden. Alright, I'm just gonna go in here. Oh. Should I fight that? Or avoid it? It might kill me. I don't have a resurrect ready to go or anything. Oh, it heard me. Crap. Go down! What are you doing? A light coin purse. Am I even hurting it? I don't see any damage. He doesn't have a health bar, does he? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Killed me in one hit and I don't get a resurrect. Nice. Why would that kill you in one hit? Nothing else in the game has ever done that, really. That I can think of, especially from just a bumping into you move. Also, getting bumped into something underwater should be less deadly because you're underwater. Come on now. That's just basic physics. Oh, I was so close to getting a third skill point. Damn it. That sucked. Ah. Ah, that sucks. That's the worst, when you almost have a skill point and then you lost it. Oh my god, it's these guys again. Now they're gonna kill me. Of course. Oh, well, there's the prayer bead. I wasn't even gonna come down near them. Like, I know you just said there was something good next to them, but I didn't realize that's where I was going. But I guess it worked out. Why are you humming? That's a giant carp that causes earthquakes throughout Japan. Crap. Where was that? Oh, it was by where the lady was talking. What is that? Oh, the sun. Okay. So just so I'm not wasting my time, the cave where the carp is, that is how you progress, right? That's where we're trying to go? Because she's saying we have to go... That's how you get into the palace or whatever? I mean, that would make sense to me because we had to kill that guy first. Cool. I did not care for that snake section, so... That's not great to hear. Ow. Oh god, someone's attacking me from like afar. No! Yeah, at least I can heal in the water. Oh, come on! Oh, there's a bunch of dudes up there. Like bows and crap. I just want to get back to where that stupid carp was, but I can't. I'm like down. I like barely have any heals now. I guess it doesn't matter. It kills me in one hit, so if I don't have a resurrect, then I'm just out of luck either way. Can I go in this building, maybe? He saw me, and he killed me! I didn't even have a chance to hide. There's more of those skill points. You can swim through the hallway tunnels. So where's the hallway tunnels at? Because apparently I need to find that. I don't even know how to get there from here. Immediately to the left when you're in the grass. Oh, you mean how to get back to the thing. So to my left. I think this is it, no? There it is. There's seaweed I need to find? Here. It's like freaking glowing too, like freaking Resident Evil 7 yellow paint. Stupid, I did not notice. So, when he saw me before, it wasn't because I was swimming quickly, it's because he just saw me. So I can't I assume I want to swim quickly. Wait. What he's doing. Okay, there he goes. So now I want to quickly get over here. Can't even tell where the next one. Oh man, I thought he went past it. Do I go up here? Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. Here? Maybe? See why this would help. Let's see here. I can't tell what I'm looking at. This way. Sucks that you can't actually fight that fish. Because we hit him a bunch of times that first time and he has no health though. Yeah, there's a check. There's some stuff in there. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it doesn't look cool. It's not letting me lock on, so... Oh, now it is. Uh-oh. Are they going to enfeeble me? Because these ones are red, so I don't know if they do something different. Crap, I thought I could backstab. Yes, mine is stronger. They give you less XP than the blue ones, so I think they are actually weaker. Because the blue guys give you like 500, this guy only gives you like 200. Oh, this must be the door she wanted me to open. Did they just kill each other? It's funny, I thought the red ones were stronger initially. What is this? Oh, a gourd seed. Look at that. We can get more health bottles. So we're going up this way. Next boss, and you said there was 2 more mandatory bosses, so this must be the second to last mandatory boss. But there's lightning. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh crap. Oh god. Wow, that missed me somehow. Crap! Oh, I landed it? But I'm shocked. What does that do? What does being shocked do exactly? Are you just stunned for a second? Crap. No! Ah! Crap. I said there was 1 more mandatory boss before the final boss. Yeah, 2 more mandatory bosses. I think that... Crap. I didn't press the button right now. I keep missing. Oh, come on! Ah. These guys aren't even supposed to be that hard. Why they just destroy me right now? They don't usually just spam that attack is the thing. They suddenly decided to now. Wait, what is this? What? You beast. Oh, that's the lady I left the door for. You tricked him all this time. Nobility this, eternity that. Pretty fool lies to fool him. Give him back. Father, my father, give him back. Her father became one of these things, huh? Take electric antidote. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I think eels prevent against that. But I shouldn't have to for these stupid dinguses. Basic freaking enemies. I might need to save it for the boss. This is just one of those guys that throws rocks at you. Holy crap, 1,000? The guy who throws rocks at you and doesn't defend himself gave me 1,000? That's bananas. Mike gave me this strategy. He said I could throw a shuriken at an enemy. Well, he said I could throw a shuriken at an enemy. Why didn't it not? Okay, that's fine. And then I could drag them out so I could fight them one at a time. Because that was my problems when they gang up on me. Okay, cool. I only jumped up and down. I don't know why I flew backwards. Easy, small. Can this guy come down here? Oh my god, I almost jumped off again. Oh, they're all women. Okay. I wasn't sure because they sound kind of like Yoshimitsu or something. They make funny noises. I thought I already was in a place where all the enemies were women like a couple times, I feel like. It's just like 90% of the enemies in this game women. Because wasn't that also like, I think in the caves or something? I'm just gonna try to avoid that guy if I can. The warriors in the caves are descendants or an offshoot of the same culture as these guys. There we go. So this must be lead to the actual boss, I'm guessing. Why is this glowing right here? Is that a hint? It is a hint, look. What the heck? There was glowing hints this whole time. I didn't notice till just this stream. Who's that? Prey? Is she dead or alive? And I wanna know your name. And I wanna get him just a little bit closer. All I know is that's me. You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your life because watch out, here I come. Everyone thinks that's a lady, but that's Lord Takeru. Do I know who Lord Takeru is? That name sounds vaguely familiar. The Divine Realm. The last era of the Divine Drag before Kudo. Oh no, I gotta fight a giant monster. That's my biggest weakness of any of these games. And I don't think this game has had too many of those. It's mainly been more normal sized people, more or less. So this might be a big problem. Oh, it's not giant. Okay, but there's a lot of them. They're all sick. Do I need to find the real one, but I already lost them? Too late now, huh? You know what? I've never used this move in a million years. But I know I have a whirlwind slash, and I don't think it costs anything. L1 plus R1. And I feel like maybe this... Let's see. Maybe this is the time to use it. I don't like how they're all sick. Oh, and I could get my health back. But if I get poisoned... Oh crap, I'm poisoned already. Wait, it wore off already? How the hell did it wear off? Okay. Brutes bit me. I'd like to get health off of them. Wait, I can go up here. Does that do anything? Whoa, what the hell? They killed a bunch of them. I don't know where the real one's at, but... Ow. So I guess I want to do that again, if possible. That's crazy. What happened? Okay, that had to have been a first phase, because there's no way that that's the whole boss fight. That was weird. That reminded me of that boss in Bloodborne where you have to, like, jump off of a cliff to activate it, which I would have never guessed, so you guys had to tell me. Oh great, lightning. It might be time to use the escalator, eels. There, okay. That's what I thought it was at first. Yeah, this is gonna be horrible, I could already tell. Oh, great. Oh man, I can't even like look down and up at the same time. Okay. So I jump when he does that? Crap, I was trying to heal. Oh, come on, I'm trying to get up. Let me get up first, Jesus. Wait, do something here? Oh. I'm stupid. But how was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? So I can use these as lightning? Okay, for some reason it didn't go off that time, and I died again. I literally went up with it, and I hit the swing button, and it didn't come out, and I just fell down and got hit. So this seems like whatever is supposed to be happening right now is very all over the place. Oh my god, I have to do that first part all over again. Ah. I mean, I'll take the eel first this time, but I was trying to figure out just what was even happening. Poison, but I'm going to. So. Oh, there's another tree to jump off of. I thought you had to wait. Whoa, that one looked different. Oh, come on! There we go. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, why did it delay so much that I took that extra hit for nothing? I kinda get the idea. I'm still trying to figure out how to... So I need to get to the trees that are glowing. So I've run to avoid the vertical ones and jump to avoid the... Do the other one. It's not gonna do it, is it? I missed? You could just miss? How am I supposed to know how to aim? I've never done it before. Come on now. I'm trying to lock on. There we go. I think I hit. None of the trees are lighting up right now. That one. What? Okay, it looked like it was lighting up. Heal. Okay, I went flying backwards for some reason. None of the trees are lighting up. There we go. It's annoying I have to keep relocking onto him because of the hammer, because you can't stay locked onto him or else he can't move around you completely. There's no trees left. So does that mean I just have to go up and finish him off? Unless there's a tree behind me somewhere? No, it doesn't. Wow, this is the first time I've ever noticed it's doing like ding, ding. Like that's the sound you guys are talking about when it comes to like it's warning you. I've never noticed it before until just now. Crap. Ugh. Great. Why am I on pellets? What is he doing? Does that mean he's open? What does that mean? Did I just come up and hit him? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Cool. I'm running. Do I need to like reach a tree way off in the distance? Oh my god. There was trees over there the whole time. Why did it randomly like all the trees were gone? They made it seem like you had to do something different. Cool. They spawning over, like it made me run around him looking for something, and now I'm like way far away from the trees. I'm probably never gonna be able to reach them before they disappear now. Look, it happened again. Can I heal now? Ugh. Oh, I thought he was done doing that. Heal! Jesus, he wasn't healing. Okay. I remember how to do this. Shoot! Oh my god, I still have to do it one more time. Unless now I just run up to him? Because he's... Crap. Jesus, it's so stressful. Ah. Gracious gift of tears. I don't think the game's ever said that before. One of your favorite bosses in the game? To me, it was just way too stressful because I didn't know what was going on and I didn't really have a handle on any of it. I think it's a cool idea because it's different. But I was just like freaking out the whole time because I don't know if... Oh, that's right. Tears received from the divine dragon. The gracious gift of tears can only be granted by the mortal blade. The body of the divine dragon is eternal, and its tears, once shed, will maintain their form and moisture and perpetuity. Should one of the dragon's heritage partake of the dragon's tears, a mortal severance will be reified. So we want to give this to that guy. Okay, so... I still need one more skill point before I could get that Makiri. But who knows? The final boss might not even give me an opportunity to use the Makiri counter. So this could be completely pointless for me to upgrade. I have no idea. Although this is a distant memory of an event that happened 2 minutes ago. The divine dragon of the Ever Blossom came from the west long ago, eventually making its way to this land. Some parts of Ashina are exceedingly old. Water coursing through her ancient rocks and soil allowed the dragon to take root. And I should probably rest. Fun fact, Gracious Gift of Tears is also the name of the Mortal Blade. I thought the Mortal Blade was called the Mortal Blade. The final boss does indeed give you opportunities to use the Makiri counter. Okay. Who's that? Oh, I just realized where I was right now. Dang, where's that lady at? I need her to so I could get on my gourd upgrade. Lord Ishin, what happened? Lord Ishin has succumbed to his illness and passed away. Oh, wasn't Lord Ishin like the previous king or something? I'm sure you sensed it. The Central Forces have taken this opportunity to attack the castle and the divine heir here. Secret passage key leads out of Ashina Castle. The secret passage can be found at the end of the moat and Ashina Reservoir, not far from the Moonview Tower. Kuro has escaped the castle through this passage and the wolf looks to join him there. So I need to go to the end of the moat at Ashina Reservoir, which is not far from Moonview Tower. Lord has escaped the castle through the secret passage. Yes, Master Wolf. The secret passage can be found along the moat in Ashina Reservoir, not far from the moon. That's what the thing just said. Silvergrass Field. Oh, are we gonna go where we first had that encounter with Genichiro way at the start of the game? The night drive left smoke signals. The smoke should lead the way. Oh, okay, so I don't have to teleport, I just follow the smoke. That helps, but where's the chick at so I can get my gourd upgrade? Did she go back to the prosthetic guy's place? Oh, that is her. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I just had to talk to her again. His parting words? Yeah, she seemed a lot shorter than last time. Lord Ishin entrusted me with something. I was told to give it to you, but it appears you aren't ready for it just yet. I'll give it to you once you've mastered it. Oh my god, not this again. That's the same thing as the Tengu. Oh, you haven't mastered a secret technique. It's not that secret. You could clearly see they're all at the end of the skill trees. How are those any more secret than any of the other ones? Wait, this door's shut. That's weird. What the? I have to go out this window, I guess. They saw me from down there? What is happening? Flamethrowers. Okay, so I have to follow these smoke signals. I think I dropped down here. Who are those guys? I got skill points, I didn't even do anything. Oh boy, free money. There's stuff down there, but I don't know if it's worth getting. I don't know what's happening down there. Crazy stuff. I kind of want to see what those things. Ministry dousing powder. Fulminated mercury. Oh, that's the packets of salt you need to get one of the upgrades. They're the ominous central forces. For legal reasons, they're definitely not the forces of Tokugawa Ieyasu. Oh, okay. Good to know. So I have to follow these smoke signals, right? Is friend or foe? I don't know anymore. They foe. This way. Nothing to hook shot onto. Ah, I can't even grab onto that. Am I supposed to follow the smoke signals? Happening. I can't find any more smoke signals. How far down do I have to go? Not down this way? Because I can't get to that roof. There's no hookshot spot. But I don't see where the next smoke signal is, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Like down here? Ow, freaking. Who the hell's that guy? My puppet. I don't even know what side I'm on. Neither, I guess, huh? Got him. Good job, puppet. He's probably gonna die before he can even help me anymore. Holy crap, this guy has a lot of health. Good thing I puppeted him. Turn him into a double puppet. Go to the left of the smoke signal. Its left or my left? Because I think this is my left of the smoke signal. Wait. Oh, this is all the way back here. These smoke signals aren't helping very much, are they? Can I not just teleport to where I need to go? Because there's no way to go through. If I need to get on the other side of this, I can't see any way for me to do that. There's no openings. Can't go this way. Am I supposed to go around that? That's the only other way I can think of is if I go around this way, but that's complete opposite of where you were telling me to go. So I'm guessing that this isn't the right way. What are those noises? Is he okay? He's not having a very good time, is he? What's he doing? What the hell? That's not helping me. Go down there and beat someone up. That was a dead end, so yeah, that was not the right way either. Ah! Friendly fire. Oh no! How did my guy get wrecked? Oops, I forgot to change my move back. Oh yeah! I was reading that Mortal Draw is actually really good, and I could have been using that against the owl, and it would have made the fight go a lot faster. Because the whole thing with the owl is that I could only figure out how to safely hit him like one hit at a time. And I read that other people like said that they had that same concept, but they would use Mortal Draw so they would get more damage in per hit. So I should have been doing that. Because otherwise, if you try to do like Ichimundo or whatever, it's too slow. This guy better give me a lot of XP because he has a lot of health. Ah, oh, come on. $800, okay. It's not too bad. Close from getting that other skill point we wanted. I still don't know how to get over there. I'm a shinobi, right? Who's talking to me? Someone from behind this door? What was that? Who said that? I'm so confused. Am I supposed to come over this way? And I don't know where it's going. No, this is just gonna lead back. Do I need to like swim through the moat? That's the only other thing I can think of. They did say he was behind a moat, but I thought that was in a different area. That's the right way. That's a dead end. Well, I think this is where... What is this? It's just a bridge that doesn't lead anywhere. What is this nonsense? Perhaps this is where my Sekiro playthrough ends, not because of any enemy or boss, but because I just literally don't know where to go. I already went through there, didn't I? Yeah, because that will just lead back to where I was. Do I go down here? Is this it? Let's see. Okay, I assume this is the right way. That is so... like, so hidden. Like, if they were gonna do those smoke signals, they should have smoke signals on the ground or torches or something. That was so difficult to find. Did you kill them all? I did. Good. We will begin when Lord Genichiro returns. We will revive Ashina together with the dragon's blood. Yes. Crap, we gotta fight Genichiro again. I forgot he wasn't dead. Oh no! They saw me. Great. Well. Can I get out of the wall so I can see? Whole resurrection wasted. I haven't hit them a single time yet. Shut up, Kevin. Great. What, do you want to leave? Ugh. Of course, he's looking right this way. Like, you'd get sick of it, too, if you had to hear him cry in your face. Ah. Why did I do that? Oh, the Mortal Draw! But that costs money to use, I think. Not money, but ammo. So I can't just use that willy-nilly. Oh, great. Here he comes. Oh, man! Ugh! Dodging back and forth like an idiot. Trying to get around. Crap. That doesn't look like a Michiro counter thing, but it's like really long range, so... I don't know, it's hard to tell. Because he's not really stabbing, he's kind of like doing like a lifting motion or an angle. Crap. Pretty sure you don't have to fight these guys? I mean, it looks like it's just a dead end. Oh man, I was so close to getting another skill point. Now I'm not going to get it because I just realized. Because I ran into these guys. Damn it. Did I could have sworn that behind me it got blocked off after the fight started. Nice. Ah, so close to getting a freaking thing on one of them. Crap. Yeah, my exit is blocked up. Why did it go to the pellets? It's tough. Wow. Who are you? Dude just sitting there not even helping? Lazy. You're just watching me get my ass kicked. Also, that guy lied. Did you kill them all? Yes, there's a dude sitting right there. If you go left, there should be some things you can jump to. Can't even talk to this guy. Great. Cool. Oh my God. Well, it's too late now. I might as well fight them because I lost all my skill points that I was building up anyways. If I could have avoided them before, I should have, but it's too late now. I can't even counter them like a single time. If anything, now I need to kill them so I could get some of my skill points back. It has range on it too. How are they gonna kill me in one hit? Man, I tried to McSherry counter, but I don't think he's doing it at a weird angle, so it doesn't seem like you can McSherry counter. It's like a weird pseudo stab. I wish there was like a way to more reliably tell if you're allowed to use that or not. You just have to know already. Okay, it worked. And then he got to punish me. My reward for countering him was he gets to punish me, because he's faster recovering from that than I was by doing it to him. That's the thing, is it was hard to tell if it was really a stab or not, because he was doing a weird angle. It was almost like a slash stab. Okay, sure. Ah. Okay. Look at that! You do it, and then he just like pushes you off, and then you're vulnerable. What is that nonsense? The game's telling you don't use your Makiri counter. I'll try a little more, I guess, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these guys. I know you said I don't have to. I wasted all my freaking skill points, though. Cool. Oh, a grab, he throws you and you die instantly. He's stronger than the giant dragon god? Cool. That makes sense. His one hand is stronger than a giant lightning dragon god doing its full power. Well, that's what I mean. I wasted all the XP. I was like I was like just a tiny bit to the next point. So I was like trying to at least try to get that back or something back for wasting it all. They tease you so much because it looks like you can almost backstab one of them, but I feel like they're designed to where if you get too close, they automatically see you no matter what. I don't think there's anything you can do. What is the strategy? I want to know. Like, what is the strategy for when people fight these guys? That freaking stunned one, but I can't. It uses ammo, and I'm gonna run out of that soon enough. God damn it, stupid fire. Do you think I could backstab him if I use that sugar? Because that makes you sneaky? I don't think it's just much easier. It literally seems impossible normally. Because I don't know where else I could possibly, like, what route I could possibly take where I'm not alerting them. And also, they're getting alerted without their triangle filling up, too. Like, it's just happening. I'm gonna try, because if I could just take one of them out at the start. There we go, Jesus. And I even hypnotized him. The strategy was to do that. So I don't have to actually fight them. Well, if he comes and actually helps, he's taking his sweet time. Oh, but I might get hurt too, because there's... Hang on. Oh, I should let them fight until my guy gets killed or dies, and then I can just fight the other guy. Oh, they put the guy who's sitting there so he sees. That's what's happening. He's literally there just for that, because you can't kill him, I don't think. He's just on the ground forever. Crap. If I lose again, this is gonna be so bad. Let's try to not. Crap! Stupid fire. I need to heal again. He could still kill me in one hit. Ah, man, I thought it was gonna be a poke. Well. Crap. Crap! Oh, that was the poke. The way he, like, does overhead like that is so... I can never see it coming. There we go. Yeah, he just pushes you off when you do that. Crap. There we go. 100% feels like a oh, he has a whole other health bar too. Well, I was just supposed to say how much that feels like cheating, but it's like I still have to freaking... Oh my god. Okay, so he has 2 health bars, but the other guy doesn't? Crap. Well, you can't hypnotize someone with 2 health bars, I'm pretty sure. Oh, great, right into the fire. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna get him. He still takes posture damage, so it doesn't really matter if he pushes you off. It does because I'm vulnerable when he does that. Crap. Oh, come on. Sucks. That was a sweep too, but I was just in a bad spot, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I wish we had a bigger area to fight in. I feel like that definitely doesn't help. I'm completely out of ammo, so I'm not gonna be able to use any of that anymore. I don't have how much of that sugar I still have. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, this is my only chance. I have to hypnotize the guy, and then I'm gonna just try to, like, carefully... Oh, I can't hypnotize him because I'm out of ammo. Crap. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna try to just... I'm just gonna try to reflect him well if I can. Crap, that's a jump. Ah, I hit the button too soon. Because that was the poke, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he knocked me into the fire! This area sucks, man. Fight in. Like, why here? Okay. Not tell when he's up to actually swing. Oh, like there. Your advice is not to worry about them. It's so much bullshit about the ammo thing. Like that 1,000,000% should not be something you have to go back and buy. There's like a lot of things about Souls types games that are already just like unnecessarily inconvenient that does not add like an interesting or fun challenge in any way, and it's literally just designed to waste your time and be annoying, and like that's one of the huge ones. That's one of the worst examples, 100%. What's a ceremonial taunt? Converts vitality into spirit emblems. Yeah, but so that I literally I can get stuff, but like, do I want to? I can't afford to lose health. I'm already dying. You could have sent me a mod to make them free. See, that's the only thing though. Oh, I can kill this guy. Damn it, I hypnotized him. Great. Now I have a weakened dude on my side. I'm sure he'll help a lot. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, yeah, he's already dead. The thing is though, like, as much as, like, I complain about it, but like, I feel forced to abide by those rules or else I feel like I'm cheating. Like, I don't think the game should be designed to have that, but then if I, like, go against it, then it's like, well, I cheated. So I couldn't even... I don't know how he got his attention suddenly, but okay. Holy crap, this guy might be helping more than the other dude. Oh, he has a gun! That's how he got his attention. Oh no! My friend. Crap, there was a sweep. That was so, like, just on its own, that was so... If I could hypnotize him and the other dude, imagine. That would be crazy, but I doubt it. That dude actually helped more than the other dude, but considerably. Which is really funny, because he was like a weakened, almost dead soldier. Ouch. Crap! I was stunned, so I couldn't react to it properly. Crap! Ah. Damn it, man! Ah, didn't know he was. Ah, he keeps stunning me. And then when he does the stab, I can't do anything. You had 2 failed playthroughs of Sekiro before you came to those conclusions? That the ammo should be free? Because it literally just wastes your time? It's how, like, in a lot of older games, I try my best to not have to use save states ever. And it's only when the game is just like such ridiculous bullshit that it's like, okay, screw this. Crap, I could brainwash both of them if I had enough money. Oh, you know what? I just remembered I have purses. Because I didn't know I have to go back and like sell crap or whatever, but actually I can... Hang on. I should have... I don't know how much it costs to hypnotize somebody. It costs like 50 each, and I think it costs like 4 to hypnotize someone, so I need like... I don't even... It costs 7? Is there a way to check that? That should be on like a skill list somewhere, right? Is it a ninjutsu? Oh, it costs 5. So I need 10. So I need 7 more, and they're 50 each. So 350. So 4 of these. 7 would have been bananas. Okay, so that should be enough. So theoretically, I should be able to puppet both of those guys. This is the most I've used any of these sugars this entire game, like, by far. Oh, come on! Sure. Doesn't even start filling up the triangle. It just goes from nothing to, oh, I can see you. That's like the whole point of that. It's supposed to be like showing that you're like in the line of sight or you're getting too close or something, right? Well, there's a waste of that stuff. Maybe I like wasn't crouching or something. Like I hit the crouch button twice. Why? Okay, what to say? He already killed the other dude? No, he didn't. Ow. Now the problem with this dude is that he's kind of dangerous. The other dude uses a gun. Yeah, this guy's a lot dangerous, but he is helping though. He is helping for sure. Oh my god, I still managed to get killed. Hypnotize you next. Oh, he's gonna get knocked off. Oh, he's dead. Crap. Okay, I just need to kill him legit one time. Oh, he wasn't done. That's right, because he doesn't get stunned from that. I keep forgetting. He doesn't actually get stunned from the Makiri counter. What sucks is I was trying to upgrade the Makiri counter, and I was a little bit away, and then these guys actually... Okay. And I had another resurrect that just went to waste. That would have been like my best shot currently at killing this guy. Got the second one. Can I get out of the way so I can heal? It's so stupid. You counter him and you're pushed away and you're punished. Maybe you don't even do the Makiri counter. I might as well just parry his stab instead because he doesn't push me back when I parry the stab, it just parries it. I put in all this work trying to remember this move that I can do that's supposed to be more beneficial, and it's... You actually don't want to do it. So now I have to remember not to do that anymore. Oh, I don't have enough puppets to puppet both of them. Crap! I don't have enough points, I mean. Crap. Ugh. And he was the more helpful one too, the gun guy. Okay! Come on, come on, come on, be faster. Catch up to the dude. Oh, might as well be getting ganged up on again. Jesus. Oh boy, here we go. Why did I do that? We already know it's not good. There we go. Parry. Regular parries for the win. Okay, we have him down to just one health bar at least. It's not a bad start, actually. Crap! I need to heal. I can't help but press it now. There we go. Can't see. Can't see. Plants! Crap. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how that happened. Kind of worked out that. There we go. Screw this guy. Thank you. Give me my prayer bead, goddammit. Yeah. I only need one more, too. So I might be able to get one more. And he did give me a decent amount of points. Not everything I had lost, but... The Ichimonji was actually pretty good for that guy. So I'm supposed to go this way, right? I guess I need to just jump for it. Okay, thank you. Some bag over there. Wait. So we're sneaking back to the start of the game, I think, right? That's what's happening. I feel like we should have been able to just teleport there, to be honest. Which I bet you we could have, but... I definitely want to see what item this is. Imagine it's just a 4th prayer bead, that would be sick. Pellet, that's not a bad thing to get. Right, the fields or whatever. More stuff down that way, screw it. Money, big money, and... material. There's a safe spot down there. Yeah, so we couldn't have teleported any of these. You have to like rediscover a lot of these spots, it looks like. Oh, this is it. What the hell? We found it already. Hang on. Okay. I kind of wanted to look up, because I feel like there would have been something on the bridge. So before I go down in there, I could always just teleport there. Because didn't we like come down from the bridge the first time? But actually I'm not seeing where that would have been. I must have been on that side. Oh, Jesus. I think I just went backwards. I did. Alright, screw it. I'll just go in here. So this definitely not boss fight. I guess final boss fight, I would assume, because I think, if I remember correctly. If I could Nichiro again as a final boss? That can't be right. There's gotta be some twist on it. Funny how this looks like a place you would sneak, but when you came here the last time, you didn't sneak. So I'm assuming maybe there is... Oh, there's that one guy. Shinobi the Divine Heir, we meet again. Behold the second mortal blade. There's a second mortal blade and you have it, so now I can die? Watch it not work, and then I respawn. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you're mistaken. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I thought we killed the dragon, so there is no more heritage. I wish there was another way. It's alright. Well, damn, I should have went and got one more prayer bead before this. I only was one prayer bead away. If I just completely fail this, I might... Maybe if you could help me, point me in a direction where there might be another prayer bead. But if... I don't know. If it seems like we're making progress already, I might just keep going for it. I don't know what... Okay. Oh, should have jumped in there. It sure does less damage than that other guy we just fought. Funny. Oh, this is the... Alright, the stab that magically knocks you out of the air. Okay. There's so much space here, I have like no excuse to be... What? Didn't I jump over that the first time? How strange. Damn, I was so close to upgrading. Oh no, my skill... I'm an idiot. I was almost... I should have at least upgraded my Makiri counter. There's no way to teleport out of a boss fight, right? Like, I can't use that. Is it possible? Can I try to use... Like, it's probably really unlikely to work, but can I try to use my Homeward Idol to leave this boss fight? Because I just realized I'm going to die. I'm going to lose all the skill points that I was just building up. And I was that close to getting the Makiri... The whole point is I was going to get that upgrade before fighting the last boss. Like... I shouldn't have engaged in this right away. I'm guessing Fact must be AFK or busy. I'll try it. It seems very unlikely to work, but I'll give it a shot and see what happens. I don't care where I go, it's not gonna work. Ah! Sucks so hard. There's a bridge here. If that means anything. Okay, if you press the button too fast, instead of picking the option, it makes you jump and it exits out of it. Boo. This is 100% not gonna work, but I'm just gonna keep trying. Wait. Holy crap. Oh, come on! Bullshit. That was probably the best shot I was gonna have. I'll try it again though. I can't believe it takes that long. Yep. Can I pause or do anything? Jesus. So you're on the floor, you can't do anything. Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky. Of course not. Wasting freaking pellets trying to just save the skill point. But she moved an arrow from behind the rock or something. I mean, come on. Okay, but farther away. Okay, sure. Your sword went through the rock. I'm sure it did. How nice for you. This is it. They're gonna go to waste. Awesome. Yeah, I shouldn't have engaged Fag. I wasted all those skill points. The whole thing is like that I even wanted to fight those guys was to try to get my skill points back. And then I was gonna get the Makiri counter before fighting the boss, and then I it was pointless. I just spent all that time for nothing. I was supposed to get that 4th skill point, so I got to upgrade the Makiri counter. And then look, I just went in there and wasted all that. I don't even know how to get... There's plenty of spots around Akira Ashina Castle. I was already gonna have to grind with how many XP I had before I just lost almost 3,000. It's just the fact now I have to grind for even longer. Yeah, we get it. You hurt your little feet. Okay. Or let's lose more skill points, actually. As we're trying to grind for them. That's even, you know, that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, those guys have super armor. Wow, it actually let me hypnotize him. I thought you had to sneak to do that. You hit me! What the hell? How dare you? Like I was dead already. I'll just... Okay, that works. And I'll get some health back. That's why Vault Over is a valuable skill. It lets you ninjutsu in combat. Wait, so with Vault Over, you can jump behind someone and then backstab them immediately? How much XP? Wow, that gave me nothing. It gave me absolutely nothing and I almost died from it. I mean, I did die, I just had a resurrect to use. Who said that again? 124? These guys are giving me nothing. Those freaking feebling guys gave you like 500 each. Okay, we need to get out of here. That guy has so much health and deals so much damage, and he gives you 124. Just need to get somewhere so I can teleport somewhere else. Like, this is... This would take forever, and I would probably end up dying and losing more skill points than I was getting. Wait a second, wasn't there something for sale? Not there. What was that? It was really expensive. There's a bunch of stuff for sale here. Farmed horn spear once used by Gyobo Masada Oniwa affixed to the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. God, that's expensive. Phantom kunai. Can be used to upgrade the Lotus Shuriken. Anti-air death blow text. This was the one. Oh, there's 2 prayer beads in here. What the hell? I could just buy a prayer bead right here if I have enough money. I need 2,200. Yeah, last time I checked, there was only this anti-air death blow text. One second. Alright, sorry. I had to go do something. Downhead Palace checkpoint right next to the bridge that the fish broke. The fish broke the bridge. This is where stuff goes when it's no longer accessible. Let's see if I have enough for one of these prayer beads. Actually, let's grind first, because what if I happen upon a prayer bead while I'm grinding, it would have been a waste to buy one. Because I'm only one away. So let's do the grinding first. Do you think the anti-air death blow is worth getting? Because that's really expensive too, but it sounds like it could be good. But then I have to train myself to start using this on mid-air opponents, and I don't know how it works, and I'm unfamiliar, and I'm like already at the final boss. So maybe it would not be a good time to try to learn that. You don't think it's worth it, okay. Would have been nice to just find that, so I could have messed around with it, but I guess I missed it. So you said the bridge, right? I guess there's a lot of bridges there, though, so that might not be the right bridge. But it's a bridge. It was from Black Hat Badger's shop. Oh, this is where the enfeebling guys are, right? They give you like 500 each, so as long as I don't let them kill me, you're right. This should be a good place to farm. Oops, I'm an idiot. Yeah. This would be the best place. And they die so quickly as long as you just don't let them catch you, and they give you a lot of XP. You want me to go further into the level? I don't know. I'm not sure what enemies you're thinking of that would be more... that would be easier to get more XP from. These guys also give you 500. Crap. Someone saw me. Who saw me? Who saw me? I don't see any triangles on the screen. A tight clump sounds dangerous. Weren't there two of them that killed me? Oh, but those are like the lightning ones specifically. This guy must have been who saw me. I think there's more of those dudes in there. Wait, you know what I could do with these guys? Because they're like dogs, basically. Just get them out of the way. Even they give you a decent amount for how easy they are to kill. Oh, they're asleep. I'll just take care of this guy and then... Oh god. It's crazy that they can shoot lightning. I'm getting a lot of money from this too. This is definitely the area. God damn it. I missed. Like there's another enfeebler nearby and he's going to squander my efforts. I just backstabbed him, but there was no... First off, I didn't know you could backstab these types of enemies. Secondly, a thing didn't even pop up. It was like a secret backstab. I've never seen that before. Hello? Oh man. Oh no! Oh, then they did it again! Is it because I'm in water? So they're like... They have little brains on them? Screw you. I don't need to really rest, I only use like 1 health. Right here would be a good spot, because this guy gives you 500 and then you just go rest, and then you get 500 more and then you go rest. Oh, I have 4! I didn't even notice, when did that happen? The heck? Okay. So, We'll go here. I didn't run into a prayer bead by chance, so I'll just buy one and then get the Mercury counter upgrade. Redeem the prayer beads, and then we'll just go try to, if that's really the final boss. But I know it's not going to be just Genichiro. That's probably just like the first phase, and then something else happens. Is there anything else that would have been better than the Mercury counter? I mean, I don't even have any of these. Rain strikes. Ashina Cross. I think people were saying this was overrated. Just too bad because I have like everything here except this one. There's a lot of moves I don't have. Like Fang and Blade. I forgot I had a thing so that after I throw a shuriken, or like anytime I use a shuriken or firecracker and then I attack, I will immediately, I can jump towards my opponent to hit them again. I completely forgot about that. Fang and Blade, Nightjar Slash, Nightjar Slash Reversal, Rejected Force, Living Force. Alright, I'll just get this then. I also get the run and slide, but I'm past the point where Projected Force would have been good. Allows one to slide into a crouch position while sprinting. Yeah, this is one of those things that I probably never would have used because it's just too complicated. But I'll go ahead and upgrade my Makiri counter at this point. Mid-air combat arts might have been good, but too late now. Hopefully I have enough money. I mean, I don't even know if I'll have enough money. I'm just kind of... I think I might. Plenty 2,200, I think. Yeah, 2,200. Oh, I have 1,000 already, so that bodes well. I don't remember how much is in each of these. This is 100. This might be 300. Let me open one and see. 500. Oh. Mid-air combat arts isn't bad because for some reason the mid-air mortal draw does 2 times the damage. What the hell? Damn, I kind of wish I got that, to be honest, but it's kind of too late now. Because I realized mortal draw is pretty damn good. I just hadn't been using it this whole time. Oh, I popped one extra one, but that's fine. Okay, prayer bead. I'll just spend the rest on ammo, which is like 3 more ammo. See, I knew I wasn't gonna find any more lapis lazuli. Oh, here we go. An unrivaled sumo wrestler once served a great feudal lord. Dismissed after giving to drink, he fell to a life of brigandry, so he was dubbed Jozu the Drunkard. Oh, didn't we fight that guy in the flashback? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got really loud, didn't I? Oh, my microphone is like, has no... Oops. Was it that loud? I was leaning forward into the mic inadvertently. Because I was holding my finger on the screen where my health was so I could see how much more health gets added. Because for some reason the game... Why is this guy sick? I thought we made him better. See, that's why I hate this stupid... You can make people better by doing the dragon thing. And then they're sick again 10 seconds later because you die. It's such a dumb mechanic. Alright, so... Where am I going? The estate? Oh. So, here we go. If it wasn't there, the wolf's resurrection would have no consequences. I think they could make that part of the story without making it this mechanic that also has to exist in the game at the same time. I think most games already kind of do that anyways, and it's completely fine. Because then if you go the whole game without dying, then it's like you never have to deal with that, so then it's like, oh, so does that mean it's less important to the story because the player's too good and they're never dying? Then you don't get to learn the lesson that power doesn't come without a cost. Crap! He does a stab after that, doesn't he? Oh, that's a Makiri counter? Oh. Crap! I thought he was doing a... That looked like a sweep motion, if you ask me. Crap. Ah! I was healing. I knew that was a Makiri counter move, too. Oh, you're supposed to jump over that. But sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, man. Let me guess, instant death. Okay, well it wasn't an instant death, that's nice. Why am I not doing anything? What is happening? One phase. Like how his health refilled before it faded out. In the end, I was powerless, but now he's gonna go lightning mode. Ashina will rise once more, the dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end. I've never seen that way of doing that before. What the hell? What's this Voldemort nonsense? Pitiful grandchild, this was your last wish. To see Ashina return from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. So who is this? Genichiro's grandpa? Ishin the Sword Saint. I thought Ishin was that guy who died. Also, this guy's 3 freaking health bars. That's not gonna be good for me. Oh, he did Ichimundo. Does he just use all the moves that you can get from your skill trees? So if you know them, then you know what moves he's gonna do? Like, that's Mortal Dwell, maybe? Oh, and I didn't even use most of them, so... I'm gonna make this harder, probably. Crap, that was in a Kirikami. Genichiro used the Black Mortal Blade to resurrect him. Was I supposed to understand that from the cutscene? Also, why does Ishin randomly want to fight me? Wasn't he just like chilling? Oh, hang on. Be right back. Hey, sorry, I had to go for a minute. I'll probably get called back again in a little bit, but then I'll be right back. But, hey, Cougs. He's basically doing out of respect, pity for his grandson, feeling indebted and responsible since he just killed himself to pull his soul from the afterlife. That's it? The final boss is a guy who's like, I don't really want to fight you, but I guess I'll do it. That's it? It's kind of a... I just... Okay, I'm going the right way. Julie, you want some more passion behind your final boss fight. Damn it! Oh, okay. That worked okay, I guess. Crap. That was a jumping one. I didn't even mean to do that. Ouch. Don't switch to colors. That was a Makiri counter. Oh, I thought that was a Makiri counter. That was a grab. Come on now. That was definitely a Makiri counter. On account I Makiri countered it. Ah. Oh, that's a jump after that. Crap, I thought he Makiri countered after that. Ah, well, already wasted a resurrection. Also, he didn't really give up his life. I was about to kill him anyways. Like, he was dead either way. I don't get why sometimes you could jump over that and sometimes it doesn't work. Ah, it's a sweep. Crap. Can't freaking tell. I'll get really good at skipping cutscenes. Okay, he's facing the other way. Stop using a bow and arrow. I don't think you remember that when I fought Genichiro the last time, I never really learned how to fight him. I just kept fighting him until I got lucky. Wait, that time he did do a stab! So every time he does the overhead thing, it's either a sweep or a stab, and it looks exactly the same, so I can't tell which one he's doing. That sucks. Cool. I'm actually doing worse at him than I was the first couple attempts. So I'm not actually getting good at fighting him, I'm getting worse. But I can't tell the difference between when he's rearing back to stab or if he's rearing back to do a sweep. Look for the position of the glint of his blade after he does a smoke screen slam. Is that when he jumps in the air and slices down? Damn it, I didn't jump off his head and he... Why did that time he turned around but the other time he doesn't turn around? Bro. I can't learn this, man. I just jumped before it even showed a glint. So that was just a lucky guess on my part. I didn't even do the second hit that time. Lucky he... Ah, I Kiri counter that. Cool. Okay. Ah! Like I'm waiting to see what he's doing, but then it's too late by the time he's actually doing it. I can't freaking tell. I hate that deflecting arrows, like it just doesn't really help you because it's not making his posture go up, because why would it, but it's still cool. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see a glint when he was doing what I think was the stab, so maybe that's just what I need to look out for. If I see a glint, jump. If I don't see a glint, he's stabbing, because I didn't see one at all. Yeah, but it's also like I might as well just run away from the arrow, because then I could try to get close to him or something. Like there's no... Like it's... There we go, finally. He always does it while I'm healing, and then I have time to react to it. Ah, man, I can't consistently... Sometimes you jump on him and he does that, and sometimes it's not safe. I don't know how to figure out how to... Crap, I didn't even mean to do that. Okay. Another cutscene to skip. I don't even know how this guy works. What is this? I was trying to run to the side, but it was too late apparently. And then you get comboed. Cool. I'm not gonna have time to learn him at all, am I? Could it be he's just another run-in smack? There's no way, right? I know that was the meta jokingly, but like, I don't think they would let you do that to the last boss. Clearly wasn't safe. Okay. Okay, if you could get behind him, you could get 2 hits in it, looks like. Otherwise, just get one. Crap. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Ah. It's kind of working, but he has 3 health bars though, so it's gonna take a freaking forever. Like if you're just incredibly careful and stay off of him until you know for sure it's safe. And I don't even want to use prosthetics because I'm just going to run out of ammo and then I'm not going to have ammo and then I'm not going to want to have to go back and buy more ammo. That's going to be stupid. So I just don't even want to bother using it at all. I was trying that, but the thing is if I try to do deflect encounters and stuff, like he's just going to kill me in 2 seconds and then I don't get to learn anything. So at least when I'm running around I can like, try. God damn it, it was the stab. Of course it was. Cool. Sometimes you could jump on him when he goes low, sometimes you can't. What's the difference? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Did he hit me? How did he? It made the noise when you jump off his head normally. Screw it. I can't even learn the counters and deflect timings on freaking Genichiro. How am I supposed to learn it on the other guy? I don't have time to practice though, unfortunately, because I'll get to that guy with barely any health, and then I'll try for 2 seconds and he'll kill me before I have time to even see what's going on. Unfortunately, that seems to be what happens. Sure. Like there, like the whole thing is like, oh, I'm learning. You jump when he does that. Oh, but it only works sometimes. So what am I learning exactly? When something works sometimes. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know whether to commit that to muscle memory or to try to stop doing it. There isn't an infinite time to study though. That's not right. That's not true at all. Especially when they don't act the same every time. Like right here. I'm not trying to play any, like... It almost makes me want to run and smack on Genichiro, too. That's the problem, Fag, is I don't know the difference. I don't know if it's, oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing that, or I'm just not doing it right. I have no idea. Or is it just I got unlucky, or is it just sometimes he does a different version of it? Like, I can't tell, so I can't learn because I don't know the information that I'm supposed to be getting. It's like having to guess the thing you're learning instead of like learning by... Like in a lot of cases you learn from making mistakes, so now you know what to do the next time, but sometimes it's just you don't know what the mistake was or what you're supposed to be doing differently. I didn't do anything differently right now, and look at how much better I did that. Complete chance. It wasn't because I changed my strategy, it wasn't because I thought to do something else. It was just I got lucky that time. He decided to act in a way, and I decided to react in a way that just worked out for me. I do kind of think that is one of the main things that makes Souls games incompatible with me, is that that's what it always feels like most of the time. Him, it seems we want to run and smack. If I could punish him off of this. Nope. Nope, I get punished. That's what I get for dodging his move and running up to him. Crap. This is probably gonna be the most health I'm ever going to have when fighting him. And it's gonna suck because he has 2 more phases and I'm definitely not gonna know what to do and I'm gonna die. And it's just gonna be completely wasted. And then later I'm gonna wish I had this much health when I know more what his 2nd and 3rd phase is. Come on. Ugh. Okay. Wasn't expecting whatever that was. Maybe I need to be farther away. Come on. Why did I not get a hit on him that time? I did it just as quickly, if not a little more quickly than sometimes where I would get a hit on him. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that! That was way slower, and I got the hit on him. It just decides if he wants to let you or not. That's what it always feels like. My problem with From Software Souls games is too often they lean on rote memorization, and it's just a chore of mapping out if then reactions. I feel the exact opposite. I can never even begin to try to guess what I'm supposed to be memorizing half the time. It's just like, I try to remember and then like they do something different or they do something slightly different, and it just completely throws everything out the window. Okay. Just gotta be really careful. Like there. See, when he's doing 2-strike stuff, I don't trust that. It's gotta be the 3-hit stuff. Come on. 3. Come on. Nope, not a 3-hit thing. Come on. 3-hit thing. Go on. 2, 3. Yeah, that was a 1-hit thing, but I don't know. It was so heavy it felt like you'd be open. Come on. 2, 3. Come on. Come on. That's like a weird thing, I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't bother when he does that, because I don't know what's going on there. 1, 2, 3. 1. Nope. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1. Not that though, because I don't know what's going on there and I don't want to mess with it. 3. Guess that counted as a 1, 2. Oh, unless he does that, that also works. But he hasn't done that in a while, which is weird, because he used to do it a lot. Sometimes they get in the weird, like, patterns where they decide to just not do certain moves for a while, or vice versa. Come on. 3. Come on. Not that. Don't react to that. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. For some reason, my second swing just did not come out. I have no idea why. Weird. Okay, come on. Bizarre. Come on. 3. Which is weird, because usually these games have, like, a ton of, like, preload on your inputs, so it's strange that it would get eaten instead. I should have punished him, but crap! He looked like he was leaning over like he was tired, and I got confused, but he was just bending over for a move. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Great. Let's get some health. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. The second move didn't come out again. I don't know what's going on. Crap. Come on. Come on. That was different. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This phase. Damn it! Wait, I didn't get hurt? I don't know what happened there. From Software has been known to put internal cooldowns on certain special moves for bosses. Huh. How my blood boils. Oh, great. Now he's using a spear. Okay, I don't know why I tried to hit him right away. That was stupid. I have to figure out now when's a good time to hit him. Okay. 3. Nope! He had another thing coming. Great. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to heal him. Oh my god. See, I'm not gonna be able to learn it all from this. I spent all that time carefully trying to get to the next phase with as much health as I could. I'm not gonna learn anything from this. Slam down. He hit me though, so slam down, but then he goes up again. I can't figure out when to hit him. Crap. I mean, he looked open, but I don't know when to decide that that's coming. Got a hit in after he slammed down. I kind of stopped him, but I don't think it was actually safe. That sweep, he looks kind of open. I could hit him when he slams down, but you gotta be quick. I don't know what's happening. Okay, is he open from that? Nope. Slam down, be quick. Wasn't quick enough. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Well, it was weird. Crap. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, oh, he slammed down, but then not. There we go. Crap. Get up. What are you doing? Slam down. After that, he's open, but I'm never... I gotta actually be close enough to do something about it. Ah. Oh, that's like an Ichimundo. Crap. I mean, I'm not expecting to learn it instantly either, but the problem is I have like no time to learn. Crap. I did not see him there. I completely lost him because I didn't lock onto him, or I was unlocked. Oh my god, why did I do 3 hits like an idiot? It's gonna take forever to get back to that phase again. I don't even remember how to fight Genichiro. Not that I got lucky anyways the last time I had beat him very quickly, so yeah, this whole thing's just going to be horrible, isn't it? Let me check something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, it would be It'd be one thing if I get really good at the first phase and all that, but I never feel like I'm learning with these games, so I just like get continuously lucky. Ugh. Like, he doesn't do that second strike sometimes, or most of the time, but then sometimes he does. What am I supposed to learn? Maybe the lesson is just sometimes you have to get lucky to succeed. It's literally what it seems like. I went from only using... No, not using any gourds last attempt to now I've used 4 already, and I'm barely still fighting this phase. He might even make me use a resurrect. So last time I used no gourds. This time I used 5 before the actual boss starts, so that's cool. Two, 3. Didn't even get a hit in for some reason that time. Weird. Strange considering that strategy was working just fine before. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just like... Right. Well, there goes all my gourds. I haven't even made it to phase 3 yet. Okay, I don't know why that's hitting me now. I guess I forgot. I'm very good at unlearning how to fight bosses. Freaking wagon. I was trying to like actually hit him in a spot I never hit him before. Come on. Oh, of course. Come on. I'm just gonna start hitting him there, I don't care anymore. Come on. Come on. Going. Come on. Cool. Didn't even get to the third phase to die that time. Of course. All the difference. Can heal faster, please. Cool. They just died. My week's been fine. Mike got his license. So that was cool. We kind of helped him because he needed to borrow, because he has a truck, but it has some problems that it probably wouldn't have passed the examination. So we let him borrow my grandma's car, actually, to take the driving test in. Okay, usually when you just run, you're safe, so I don't even know. I'm unlearning. Is license to kill an actual thing, or is that just a thing in movies? And then we saw The Long Walk, which was quite a good film. I enjoyed it a lot. It's very intense. It's a very simple concept, but it's very effective, and like I think they did a great job with the direction of the film, and the actors did a very good job. It also is a very graphic film, so you know, depending on if you're someone who doesn't mind gratuitous violence, but I think it does help the film though. I don't think it would have been nearly as effective if it was like PG-13. Oh, I thought he was doing a sweep. What is that? Why does it look exactly like a sweep? Mundo seems really good on him for some reason. Oh, but it'll never be a sweep unless the red kanji shows up, right? So I have to remember that. Oh, that killed me? I thought I had way more health for some reason. Doesn't seem like a fun time. Pretty sure it's probably. I'm guessing you see some gross effects that people walk. Yes, yes, they address any questions you'd probably have about. Wait, but if you were walking for that long, it probably comes up. I'll say. So it's definitely not for everyone. I wouldn't recommend the film to everybody, but if you're someone who's okay with that. It does a great job too, like, really building up, like, it's a tragedy because, you know, all these, you know, 99% of the characters are destined to not make it. That's like the whole point of The Long Walk, is like it's the last person left who's still walking. So the longer you get to know these characters, the more, like, the sadder you get, because it's like, oh man, like I don't want this person to die, but like there's not much, you know. Okay, I thought I was deflecting that, I guess not. I'm just gonna die. Did you know it was based on a Stephen King book? Yeah, actually, because when I first saw the trailer, which intrigued me, I was looking it up, I think, to see when it was coming out or whatever. And I saw it, apparently not only was it one of his books, it was one of his, it was the earliest, like, story he started writing that eventually got published. So it's not, I don't think it's literally his first book, but it was the old, like, he started writing it, like, I think it was like his first year of college or something. And I think he finished it up later. And it was one of those books that he published under that other name. because there was a number of books he published. It was like Richard Bachman or something, where he wanted to see if his stories could be successful without the Stephen King name. So he took some of his stories and just released it under another name. And people didn't know for a long time that that was Stephen King. He like revealed it later. Crap. Wait, that was one of them. Crap! Oh, it's too late. I was already jumping. I'm just gonna die again. Yeah, he did some pretty well-known ones, too. I can't remember off the top of my head. But there's like one or two of those books are like pretty well-known, like got turned into movies. It must have been 2 whole weeks if it was during the cocaine era. Yeah. That is crazy. Like, you think about rock stars and stuff like doing cocaine, like partying all night, or like Scarface type top-level drug dealers doing cocaine. But then there's freaking Stephen King doing a bunch of cocaine and then writing like 10 books in a week or whatever. His writing output is insane, for sure, especially for the quality. I mean, sure, there's tons of authors out there who put out books, but they're not good. But like, the quality to quantity ratio on him is like probably unmatched. I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head who wrote that frequently in that. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I jumped off his head and still got hit. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand how it works. He has a book that I had a creative writing class where they had us get and read the book. It's called Stephen King on Writing, I believe, and it's him discussing writing, like how, like, his tips and advice about creative writing. And it's a really cool book. The very like start of it, he talks about a little bit of his own background, like him growing up, a couple of events he experienced as a kid that just are very like prominent memories. And he even said, like, I don't know if this has anything to do with the rest of this book, but I just feel like I should bring up these memories I had when I was like as a kid. And then he also does actually talk. Oh, you can just reflect that. Okay, that's good. Oh no, but I took damage. So, kind of. I guess I took less damage. But then he talks about like the tool book. Like every writer can develop a tool book that you can always like, you can always call back to help you. Damn it! I thought that was a Makiri counter, and it's not. It's a command grab. He does say at one point that he's like, I'll be honest, like not everybody has it in them to be a creative writer. It's just unfortunate. But if you have anything, getting yourself a strong toolbox will greatly help you. And then he talks about like the toolbox. But he says there are some people out there that just for the life of them, like it's just not like, that's just not. And I know that sounds really mean, but I kind of get what he's saying. Like sometimes I feel that way, honestly. Like I feel like I took creative writing classes. I'm like English major, but I still feel like I don't think I can write, honestly. I don't think I have the right. Why did I switch to that? Maybe if I like copy, not like copied another author's work, but like their formatting, which was actually a tip I got from another teacher, another professor. They said, straight up, take like a page or a sentence from an author you really like, look at the way they structure it, and replace it with your own words. and that can help you like figure out how to format and organize things. And it's like, wow, I never thought of that, but like they're right, because that's honestly my biggest problem is just formatting and organization. Like I don't know where to put things or how to, I don't know. It's like the most basic stuff that you should just automatically know. It's funny, one of the stories he tells is about his dad's toolbox and why he became like a writer's toolbox. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between like drawing inspiration or like even building a foundation off of an artist or creator that you really like, and then or just copying them completely. I think there's a huge difference between that. But like I don't even think there's a problem with copying them to start. You just want to branch off of that after you've like learned. And that's another thing where it says like what's that saying, like some people copy one thing but like masters copy everything. I forget the exact saying, but it's basically so frustrating, man. I mean, you already hit me, you already broke my posture once, why do I get hit again and then I'm stunned again? If you're stunned and you get hit and then the next hit you're stunned again, I feel like when you're stunned and you get hit, you should get out. You're not stunned anymore. You already took the punishment for being stunned. But yeah, the learning from the things you like and then like adapting that, picking a bunch of different things. Good artists copy, great artists steal. Yeah, maybe I was conflating that with something else. I know if you jump off his head there, it could be good, but I just don't know how to get it to work. And why do I have the pellets out again? So stupid. I guess the copy is like you look at another drawing and you just literally copy it, whereas a steal is like you've stolen their style for yourself, so you don't need to like copy their individual drawings. You just know how to draw like them, right? That's the difference between copying and stealing. You've stolen that from them. There's no need to copy anymore. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the stab after that. Only sometimes, huh? I was trying to... Wait, that was a sweep? I didn't see the spark. See, I'm supposed to look out for the spark, because when there's a spark I can see, it's a sweep. If I can't find the spark, it's going to be a stab. But now I can't... I don't know what happened there. I don't see a spark, so it was a stab. Okay, ugh. You've been stealing artists' souls the whole time? You turned into Shang Tsung? Alright, and then this is the run and hit. I mean, I have 6 gourds, so it's not awful, but... It just sucks that I don't feel comfortable using the prosthetics, because then if I rely on it and I run out, you know, we've already talked about it, but... That's weird that this, like... The other Soul games don't even have that problem, right? Because those kinds of abilities are ones that you just refresh upon death, right? I think this one is unique in that you have this ammo you can run out of, right? Not literally, because I know the other Souls games have like arrows and stuff, but in terms of like these abilities that you otherwise would just, like, usually it would use magic, right? That refills upon death. That kind of stuff. Like, this is basically our magic, but it's an ammo. It's a resource that's... It's really, it really, for me, holds the game back. Like, you know, I already don't love any of these games, but this one I could have liked more if it didn't have that. I think that's how Liza P does it, right? I think it's just something you refresh. Still, after all I played, Liza P is my favorite From Software game they never made. Maybe if I beat the game, I'll change my mind, I'll run into something I really hate, but generally speaking, just... even then, I could say, wow, I really hate the second half of the game, but... I've never had such satisfaction and feeling of understanding of these kinds of games until I played Liza P. Never. To where it's like, I'm learning, and I'm like getting how to counter, and I can tell when I'm having a good run, and I think I might actually win, and it's not just I'm getting lucky. And wow, I beat it because I got good at it. I don't feel like that ever on any of these games. Liza P's the only time I've ever felt like that. And on top of that, I was playing on freaking caveman settings where everything was just a freaking blur. Imagine if I wasn't playing on that, I might even enjoy it even more. I'm getting tells on bosses and enemies and stuff, and everything's like in 240p. Hey Mizmo, I do have a PS5 now. I have not even plugged it in yet because I've just had too much other stuff going on. But pretty soon, very soon, I would say we're gonna see some PS5 content. I'm gonna start hitting them after that because I'm sick of waiting. Come on. Crap, I knew that was gonna happen. Got too close to him. Oh my god. Let me look at the chat real quick. With the new shiny new PS5, you could get Liza P. There are tons of consumable. Yeah, I mean, I know there's that. I know that. There's arrows and rocks and stuff, but the prosthetics in this game is kind of the equivalent of the magic in the other games, kind of, right? And that's kind of where I don't like in this one. It's an ammo you run out of. I probably will just restart Liza P at this point. I kept planning on just continuing where I left off, but at this point it's been so long, it's probably better if I just restart the game. I mean, you don't have magic in this game, so That kind of just is what it is, right? Some of your skills take the same ammo too, which would be also similar to that the magic. Come on. Bullets are that's the equivalent in Bloodborne. I think I remember that being, but the bullets aren't like they're not very great for bosses anyways, right? Isn't that just for kind of dealing with enemies? And I mean, it's still annoying you could run out of them, but I feel like it's not usually something you're using during boss fights. But it's been a while, so I don't remember. I missed. Though I missed. Okay, do something else. Crap, I looked at the chat for a second. God damn it. He probably would have hit me anyways, though. Come on. Second hit might have hit him if he didn't bounce back so far. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Something else? Something else? Maybe your charge thing? Charge dash? That works. There we go. Crap. Wow. Usually comes closer than that. Come on. There we go. I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I even... So now I need to figure out how this phase is gonna... Oh, I think I vaguely remember you can hit him after that. And up in a sweep. Oh, no, that wasn't the right time to do that. Oh my god. That never hit me before. First time for everything, right? Oh my god. See, I'm not learning anything, and I'm gonna die, and then I have to do the first two phases all over again. It sucks, man. Okay, I thought that was the end of a move, not leading up to another move. Can I see him? Can I see him? Hello? Hello, where is he? Jesus. Oh my god. At this point, it's like, don't even try to hit him unless the red, after he does a red kanji attack, I guess. So like I said, so I don't have infinite time to learn. I had about 10 seconds to learn because now I have to redo the first two. By the time I get back to the boss, I'm going to forget everything again. If I'm still fighting him at 11, which is in about 30 minutes, I'll probably just stop for the night. Which I know is very uncharacteristic of me, but... I'm not going to give up on fighting him, but I can't spend... I can't spend all my energy staying up all night trying to do this. Okay. Oh, 10 more arrows in a row, why don't you? Cool. Okay. Where is he? Can't see. That was a sweep, but I didn't see the spark. I don't know why I can't see the spark on either attack now. It used to just be the stab I couldn't see the spark on. So now I really can't tell the difference between the two. Wow, I got so lucky there. That should have hit me. I'm wasting all my... Kill me. Kill me. If only there was a restart boss fight option, but no. You have to go through all this nonsense. Which game has brass knuckles? You're talking about Bloodborne? Did you pick up the tooth that kills you? I think I have a bunch of an item that can kill you. It's like, it's called Bite or something. Crap, I should have jumped. I'm dead. Just die. Stupid. Sucks, man. This sucks. If you kill the immortal Totoroga, he gives a tooth that is reusable. So you could just kill. It's like that other item, but you could just take it. It just refreshes. I'd have to find it in the menu, and that would probably take just as long as jumping off the cliff. See, sometimes he doesn't do the second swing, and sometimes he does, and it just seems random, because it probably is. Great. Okay, if he errored me there, that would have been bad, but I got lucky and he decided not to. Sometimes I can jump on his head when he does that, sometimes I can't. I still don't know why. I'm not learning. That's the whole point, I'm supposed to be learning, but I'm not. I'm gonna, like, that's the thing, like, I'll get I'll eventually beat the whole boss fight, and I'll never have learned how to really fight the first phase. And it seems like everyone else who plays these games, that's the whole point. You learn the first phase, then the second phase, and the third phase. For me, it's like, well, no, I get a lucky shot at the first phase, and then maybe I learn a safer way to do the second phase that takes forever. And then maybe I get lucky on the third phase, and then maybe the fourth phase is just easy, or something like that happens. It's like, it's never this ongoing learning and getting better process for me. And then they tell you people are sick because you're dying too much. And it's like, well, no shit. It's a From Software game. You don't need to remind me about that right now. Crap! Ugh! Didn't time it right. Come on, what is happening? Wasting all my energy on the first phase again. Kill me again. You never believe it, but I don't know, 10 attempts ago, I beat the first phase without using a single health. And you think that would have meant I was getting better, but no, basically the way it goes is just sometimes the enemies decide to not act as mean. The sick people. I mean, that's kind of how... I don't even really know. I know that's supposed to be related to, like, side stuff. It just keeps telling me, oh, people are sick because of you. And I don't know what to do with that, so it's like, okay, whatever. It's just kind of an annoyance. Like, I know you can make them unsick, but it's like a consumable item, so it's like, well, I don't want to do that because then I'm just wasting another consumable item that I'm just wasting. That if I really... That's like the double-edged... What's like a double-edged sword, but like both things are bad? Double whammy? The double whammy of it's like... Either... It doesn't matter, so it's just like... It's just annoying. Or it is something that's useful, but then it's using a consumable, so I'll be mad when I run out of the consumable because it does matter. So either way, it sucks. That's the same thing with like the prosthetics that I can't use right now, because if I do, and then I get used to using the prosthetics and then I run out of the ammo, it's like, well, I should have never started using them to begin with. Because now I can't. So I'm not even going to start. I'm going to run out of ammo eventually, and that's going to be really frustrating. And then I'm going to have to relearn how to fight him without the ammo. So I might as well just skip that stuff. Yeah, and I still don't know what Unseen Aid is. Once in a while that pops up, I have no idea what that even is. Cool. I should just let him kill me again, because look at how much health I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I deflected that, but I guess not. Whatever, I'll just keep going, but...
Sekiro.
I mean, he's definitely gonna hit me at least once, so I'm just gonna use this heal. Right. Three hits? Why did that happen? The world may never know. Okay. Usually, that's fine. You don't lose XP. There's a chance you don't lose XP or gold. Okay. All these like little variables that just make everything more complicated and overwhelming, and it's like, well, let's just try to ignore it, I guess. Okay. No point. It's no point. I have half a health bar and he's on his first out of 3 phases. Why am I even fighting him? I'm just gonna waste 10 more minutes or whatever, slowly whittling his health bar down if I even get it down. One. Okay. Okay. I just didn't reach him that time for some reason. Why? The world may never know. I don't know why. Every time that starts, I try to jump on his head. Whether I jump way over him, or I jump a little too short in front of him, or I do jump on his head but then he hits me, or I do jump on his head and he doesn't hit me. I am attempting to do the same thing every time, and it's always a different result. And I don't know why. I wish I did, but I don't. So how many of those were deflecting him? Because I can't tell that either. There's so many things I can't tell in this game. I wish I could. Because it sounds like the same noise to me over and over again, but clearly some of them aren't deflecting and some are. I didn't even hit him. Why did he get stuck? Right there I jumped on his head. I don't know why it worked that time. One thing with the stomp, it took me until halfway through the game. You can't be holding down a directional input on the left stick. Okay, so you have to... Okay. Once you're in the air, or just the whole time? Like, can you jump forward and do it, or you have to jump straight up and do it? Once in the air, okay. That might help. Crap. Missed. I almost am tempted to try and eat him, but I'm not gonna break his posture, so that doesn't matter. Well, no, maybe it does decent damage. Oh. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. It works, I just have to be careful. Okay, except when he does some weird frickin' zigzagging auto lock on. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Ah, hey, oh, come on. Crap. Sometimes he just, like, scratches you. Come on. Oh, I need to heal. Come on. Come on. I knew that wasn't gonna hit. Oh, come on. That move, man. I don't even know. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then this is the spear, right? So stay away. Ah! And then you could hit him? Not really. All I know for sure is after he does a jumping slam. That's all I know for sure. And it doesn't even work every time. Maybe I mean, that was really slow when he used his sword there, but I don't think I've even seen him ever do that before in this phase. Okay, it just hit me. Sure. Usually when you're, as long as you're running. Why do I keep thinking he's open now? I don't know what's wrong with me. Only after a jump slam. That's the only time it's safe to hit him. And after that, I guess. Probably after that, because he's so... Okay, he just tanks it. Usually any other time if you get a hit in, it like stops him for a second, but no. Not from that move. Okay, don't try to hit him when he pulls the sword out and slowly does an overhead swing. So, you know what I've learned from the third phase so far? The same thing I learned the very first time I got to the third phase. He's only safe to hit after he does a jumping slam down, although even that's not that safe. So far what I've learned, everything I've learned in this game, in this boss fight's basically everything that I knew in the first 5 seconds still. Okay. I was trying to jump on his head there. Okay. Trying to jump on his head there too. God damn it, why were you so slow? Sometimes you're not that slow. He's like doing the stabbing motion thing, but he waited so long. I knew it was coming too, I was waiting for it. But the other times he does it so quickly, I don't even have time to respond to it because I just got stunned or whatever. Of course it was the stab when I jumped. Of course it was. Of course I jumped into the path of the sword swing. And no style, okay. I don't even know why those two hits got in there. That was weird. Ah. Well, he's definitely gonna hit me at least once, so let's just use this. Okay. Okay. Heal. Okay. Okay, sure, fourth hit. That's new, but sure, let's do that now. Sure. Why not? Seems legit. Sure. Come on. Sure. That move that usually never hits me, but it just kept hitting me this time. Do I dare ask what your strategy was when fighting this boss? If there's any like tricks or anything I should know about? It wouldn't be the first time that I'd only beat a boss because people told me what to do. Like that one mini boss ghost lady, I would have had no idea to use that poison sword thing that I never used otherwise. He killed me already, so let's just die. Crap. Come on, I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. Remember when you said, don't worry, you'll get good at fighting Genichiro? I'm sure that's supposed to be the case. There's like no progress happening though in terms of me getting consistently better at the first phase. Sometimes he kills me in 2 seconds, sometimes I do okay enough that I could get to the actual boss fight. My best attempt, yeah, was like only like the 3rd or 4th attempt. And I died again. This isn't like I beat a thing on my first try thing at all. I don't even know what the third... I haven't even been able to do anything with the second phase, and I don't even know what the third phase is yet. So it's like, it's not that kind of thing at all. Those are like things where I'm like almost beating it and almost beating it and almost beating it. Like this isn't that at all.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Stabbing, huh? Okay.
踏みじらせはせぬぞ。
Of course it was the stab, and I was like jumping, but then I hesitated and didn't do either.
Sekiro.
Whoops. Oh, come on. When does that ever hit me? What? What is that? I've never even seen that move before. I thought it was where he shoots the wind lines out. Completely different move. Did it again. What is that? He's suddenly just doing a different move he wasn't doing before. Again, a third time. I swear they get into these loops of like, oh, let's start doing this. It's weird. Still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing on this third phase, but... What? What? He attacked me, but I didn't take damage. And then... Did you see that? He's supposed to take the spear out right away. Instead, he attacked me with his sword. It didn't do any damage, and then he pulled the spear out. I mean, I'm glad it didn't damage me, but that was weird. But, that hit him or would it hit him? Of course. Okay, sure. Crap. Ah, I thought he was done. Oh, I'm not dead? Well, now I am. Crap! Who knows? The world may never know. It's another mystery. You'd think you'd be able to punish him after that, but no. Just not. I literally can't tell when he's gonna stop. It seems like he can just keep going as much as he wants, if he feels like it. I was running the whole time. It shouldn't have hit me. Usually, as long as you're running either left or right and you don't stop and he's doing that, it misses you. But sometimes it'll just hit you anyways. I just like that's the second phase of that guy, which is the third phase of the whole fight. I still don't know what to do. Like, there's one opening that I can sometimes get him on, and it's not consistent whatsoever. Every other phase, like, I can at least figure out openings, like, when I can somewhat safely hurt him. Kind of. I mean, this first phase is just kind of a roll of the dice, to be completely honest. Sometimes I do it really easily, other times I die in 2 seconds. But the second phase, I can at least have a somewhat safe assumption of when to try to hit him. The third phase is like, I'm just out of luck. Gil, what are you doing? Okay. Like right here, I died. I think part of the difficulty you're creating for yourself here is that you're not trying to engage much with the central mechanic of deflecting. I'm trying to deflect that whole time. Maybe I'm doing so poorly it doesn't look like I'm trying to deflect, but believe me, I'm trying my best. You'll have to take my word for it. With Ishin, if I try to deflect, he kills me in 2 seconds. So I figured out if I run back and hit him, that's the most consistent part of this whole fight so far. On the second phase, when he just has his sword, I can fairly safely, as long as I'm really careful and slowly do it, I should be able to deal enough damage to finish him off. This first phase, it's a complete roll of the dice. Sometimes I do good, sometimes I don't. There's nothing I can do to make it any more or less consistent. The first Ishin phase, at least there I have something I can try to reliably do. It doesn't always work, but... And then by the time I get to the third phase, I have so low health. I think you'll see more consistent, faster, and fun results. I'm not seeing fast or consist or fun results in the first boss, in this guy. And I'm trying to deflect the whole time and keep up with him. But I'll try again if you want me to. But I'm already trying that with the first phase, and it's not consistent or fun. The second phase actually feels like the actual start of the fight, where I have like more control, where I have a strategy where I can try to do something. This first phase feels completely random. And then the third phase, I just have no idea yet. I don't know how that missed me. I rolled when I should have jumped. I rolled when I should have jumped again. Maybe I should just always roll. Maybe his sweep is rollable for some reason. Okay. Even though the whole point is that it's not supposed to be rollable. But if I roll, I won't do the Michiri counter either, so that doesn't really help. And if I don't jump, then I can't jump off of his head. Oh, thanks for reminding me that I'm dying too much. Thanks, game. Very fun mechanic. I didn't even press guard. How did I... Can you press circle to guard? I pressed circle, but like I guarded his arrows. That was very weird. I didn't even like... It wasn't like preloaded or anything. I don't know why that just happened. Try it again. Tell you what, if I could get past the first phase again, I'll try what you were saying in the second phase, but who knows when that's gonna be. Yeah, it was weird. Like I deflected his arrows, but I didn't press guard. Oh, right. So I think this first phase is supposed to be easy because you were supposed to have gotten past that Genichiro wall that I never did. Way back when. That everyone like put okay. I thought he was doing the sweep. I saw the spark and usually that means it's a sweep. Usually if I can't see the spark, it's a stab, and if I can see the spark, it's a sweep, but I saw the spark that time. And I know you said they both have a spark, but I don't. I can't even see what's going on. How do I keep it? I'm unlearning, man. I'm unlearning. I literally was like, now I'm like suddenly just stopping and letting them hit me every time. There I saw the spark. It for sure was the sweep. Why did that last one always get me? Because I can't learn the timing that you're supposed to have known at this point. I don't think it's like exhaustion. I think it's the same thing with every From Software game I ever play. It's just always the same thing. I thought it was a stab, because I don't know the difference. I should by now, but I don't. Can't tell. Can't see it. I know I said I was going to stop at 11, but... I want to at least try what you were saying and try to deflect that second phase again, but by now I should have the first phase down really good, but I'm getting worse and worse at it. I was never good at it, I was just, sometimes I get lucky. Okay, I try to deflect off of his head. Can you deflect after jumping off someone's head? Because it didn't seem like you could, based on what I just tried to do. Wrong button. Thanks, Double. I appreciate it. You need to have a mid-air deflection skill. I don't know. I have no idea if I have that or not. I thought I've reflected stuff in the air before, but I'm not sure. I could be mistaken. But you can't deflect things that are like behind you or whatever, right? So if the game's detecting that his sword waves are coming behind me because I'm up in the air in a weird position, then I probably can't deflect it in that case. Oh, of course I pressed it too early. Arrow, and then I'm dead. Of course. I feel like if everything wasn't so slow. I never, like, can get the timing down in this game because everything has that From Software, like, input delay. Like, there, if I could do that every time, it would be amazing, but I can't, and although I've been trying. Is that me because I was still recovering from 18 months? I can't even get to the second phase to try to do what you said I should do. Of course it was a stab, but I can't see it, because I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm really trying to look for it, and I can't. Stab again before I can't see it. The only reason I can see the sweep when he's doing it is because it's slower, so there's more time for you to see that it's a sweep he's doing, but if he's doing a stab, you don't have time to see if he's doing it. Of course I pressed it too soon. So your advice was just deflect The second phase. I bet you don't have advice for the first phase, because everyone should just know how to do it. It's literally just the same as that boss fight from 50 hours ago. It should be easy at this point. Come on, why are you so slow? Screw it, I'm just gonna resurrect. Getting annoyed that I have to keep restarting. Why are you so slow with that shit? The warning for the attack comes up. Feels like hours before he actually stabs you. Yeah, I mean, that's why I always try to jump on his head and land behind him and hit him, but like I can't get it to work every time. I still don't know what exactly is that I'm not doing right when it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, the advice is just learn how to do it, but I apparently not. Oh, there we go. I jumped and his sweep hit me. Cool. That helps me learn what to do. That helps the muscle memory of like when you're supposed to do certain moves. When you do the right move and you still get punished. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Now he actually hit me worse than he ever had before in that case. Trying to count while he's doing it makes it even harder to focus on. And that hit me. Even though usually I can run around it, but sometimes I can't. I don't know why. Whatever. He didn't even do a follow-up move. He always does a follow-up move after his jump. Alright, I'm gonna try to deflect this guy like you were saying. I don't know why I thought maybe that'd be a Makiri counter, but no. Of course it isn't. I didn't press guard the second time, so I was just stuck guarding, I guess. Maybe that's what happened before. If you're hit after you've guarded one thing already, it doesn't let you get out of guard. I don't know, like the rhythm is so all over the place that I don't know how I would even figure that out. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. And it's all different, so like it's not like trying to figure out any one of them is like just makes it more confusing for anything else. I know exactly when he does certain moves, and I still can't parry at the right time. Oh. I can't, like, this isn't, like, this, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I'm deflecting, but his posture doesn't go, his posture hardly goes down and then it immediately heals. So, like, why am I even bothering trying to parry him? And you can't even punish him after. Like, the running and hitting is the only way you can punish him. Yep. No, Kevin, please. Go lay down. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here in terms of deflecting and stuff, because you can't even counter him. Look, I deflected his 3 hits and you can't even hit him back. Three. Oh look, I gotta hit him. You have to run and hit him. 2. You didn't even do the 3rd. Okay, 3. But there was another hit coming? Like, what is this? I can't. I tried. I have to run and hit. That's the only thing that actually works. Spamming deflect is actually actively harmful. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm shit at it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying. No, I understand the concept of if you deflect, his posture goes up, and that's similar to his health going down. But the problem is, if he immediately recovers the posture, then you're not making any progress. And that's exactly what's happening. So it's not better than health damage when it just auto-regenerates right away. That's the whole point. The whole point I was making. If his posture was staying up, I'd be like, oh look, I'm getting his posture closer and closer. This is good. That's not what was happening. I was deflecting him, and then he was getting his posture right back. So I was not making any progress, and then meanwhile I'm taking damage the whole time. It's not like I was stopping deflecting, I just was failing. And you're literally hitting so fast that you're having to hit it rapidly, which is what I'm doing. I'm not just hitting, I'm not literally spamming the button. I'm trying to time it because I know they're going to hit me a bunch of times. Sometimes I like panic and hit it a couple times, but like, like literally what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm not trying to do that, it's just happening. I mean, that's why I like when everyone's saying like, oh, that first Genichiro fight, that's like the wall to show if you can actually play through the game or not. And it's like, that's not what happened for me. They're like, you have to learn how to play the game to beat him. That's not what happened for me. I just got lucky and got past them, and then I get lucky through everything. I never learned how to play the game still. Can you why? Sure. Sometimes it seems like just mashing the attack button is the right choice. But half the time it just interrupts his attack. I know, Jesus. The deflect spam penalty is removed if you get a successful deflect. So for this guy, I tried your method. I really tried, and it's just no benefit is happening for me. I can't even hit him back. I'm just getting hurt, and then he's getting a tiny amount of posture damage, which then immediately goes back up. He's getting posture damage from me hitting him here too, so like what's the freaking difference except this is safer? Well, yeah, I tried and observed it wasn't working, whereas I have my method, which is like way safer and way more consistent. Now for the spear thing, yeah, I still haven't figured out what the hell I'm doing in that phase. I'll give you that. In this one, I still mess up a lot of the time because I just suck at this game. But look, the fact that I can get consistent hits on him safely. Sometimes I can even get 2 hits on him. Usually when I can get behind him. Like there, for instance. If you spend as much time practicing deflecting, back. How are you, like, pretending that I'm not trying to deflect the entire first phase, which I spend more time during this fight than any other phase? I'm literally, that's all I'm doing that whole time is trying to deflect. And I still suck at it. I'm just not getting any better. Deflecting in general, I suck at. If I could deflect better, I wouldn't need to worry about, oh, he'll kill me in 2 hits if I don't deflect perfectly. Which the first phase, it happens a lot there too. It's just, at least it's the first phase, so I just restart back at it. Whereas here, it's like, I'm already have all this time commitment. Cool. Maybe I could try deflecting in the 3rd phase. Obviously that would be incredibly risky since I'm even farther along. But maybe. I don't know yet. If I could get there with more health, I might be more apt to attempt that. Okay, I freaking knew it. Sometimes he just runs for a while and he's not doing anything. I had a feeling. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna have any health for the third phase if I get to it now, so that's cool. So I can either run around and try to figure out some stuff for maybe a little bit longer, or I can try deflecting one time and die instantly and then have to restart from scratch. So can you see why I tend to go with the other option? I could see why you go with your option. I wish you could see my point of view. Maybe I could try a Mitri counter if that's something he lets you do. That looks like that's what that is. I could try that maybe. I don't know. I don't know when he's gonna do it. And I have to be like stopped and right in front of him in the right spot. Okay. But if I'm not running, that happens. I'm just trying to wait and see that kanji to see if he does it. Of course. He's not even doing it. If I'm up, by the way, if I'm right in front of him and he pulls the gun out, I can't even run out of the way fast enough. That happened before. Okay. Well, I've been waiting for the kanji to show up for the Michiru counter, and it's not happening, so... Yeah, because I knew he was going to pull his sword out and go. I would love to try countering more on the second phase, but as you can see, I barely get a chance to. Or the third phase, or whatever it is. Give me a second. He has his sword the whole time. Yeah. Yep, sometimes he does a second swing too, which also I don't know. It's just up to him, I guess. The difficulty of this fight is completely at the whim of this CPU, who can decide to make it as easy or hard as he wants. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Oh, there's the other swing that he only does sometimes. Maybe because if I'm doing too okay, he decides he doesn't like that. I don't know. He hit me when I jumped. You know how you're supposed to jump when there's a... Can you tell me what I did wrong there? You're supposed to jump when he does a sweep, right? That was actually not going too bad, and then that happened. What am I supposed to learn from that? Oh, thanks for reminding me. More people are sick because I died too much. Awesome mechanic. It's like getting achievements for dying too much. You died a million times. You died 2 million times. Faster than ever. I have good news from today. Domino's didn't forget my cinnamon twist. That's good. I don't think our Domino's even has cinnamon twist, to be honest. Our Domino's isn't too good. Our Domino's doesn't have sandwiches either. I always see sandwiches from Domino's on commercials. And our location does not have them. The last few orders you had were whack. Okay. Heal! I hit the heal button. Heal. Jesus. That went okay. Heal. Sekiro. If I could get enough health going into the third phase, I could try deflecting more. Just to see, you know? 3 hits. Look at that. Oh, a rock. Cool. That freaking rock almost get me again. It's a boulder. No, isn't it? It's not just any boulder, it's a rock. Did you get your SpongeBob quote backwards? Crap. Yeah. True. Oh my god. Started zoning out for a second. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, sure. Come on. Be for real. Come on now. What are you doing? Do something. Come on. Crap. Almost made a mistake there. Come on. Here we go. I'm an idiot. Didn't do damage. Oh, I'm an idiot. That did damage. Jesus, what am I trying to do? I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing. And I'm almost dead already. This sucks. Trying to deflect him, I guess, but So he like stunned me and then he hit me with the sword or something. Or something. I don't even know. Or something. And he's not like I deflect and then like okay so I can hit him? No, because me deflecting puts me in a more vulnerable state than him having gotten deflected, so he can hit me after and I can't hit him. That's why yeah, so yeah, no, deflection is not gonna work in that phase apparently. I wish it would. I wish it could just be that easy. You don't have time to learn shit, man. There is no infinite learning time. You get one chance and then you get it wrong and then you die and then you didn't really learn anything because it's like, well, you can't even comprehend the timing or what was happening or seeing what he was doing until you go through all the other phases all over again, which you may or may not be able to do, and who knows how many tries. Cool. You just, the sweep is just not a sweep anymore, I guess. I don't know. It was always a sweep before, and now it's not a sweep. I don't get why it takes this long to reload the boss fight instance. It's not like they have to reload the whole freaking area. Keep the area loaded. I feel like that's what takes so long. They're like checking, like, whoa, we have to make sure everything that was there before is back where it was or something. Nope, that was a jump. He is doing like a thing that looks like a sweep, but it isn't actually a sweep, I think, sometimes. Which is disgusting, because usually after the jumping strike, he always does either the sweep or the poke. It reloads faster on PC. That would be nice. I forgot this game was even on PC. I thought it was like a PlayStation exclusive like Bloodborne. Stop arrowing. Okay, second. Did I jump off his head or not? I don't know. Why can I never get that? Published by Activision Blizzard, King of Microsoft subsidy. Oh, I see. Yeah. It was published by. So this was also on the 360. No, not 360. Whatever comes after the 360. I don't know, because Xbox names their consoles confusing things. But whatever the PS4 era Xbox console was, that came out on that as well. Oh yes, the Xbox One. Not the original Xbox. The Xbox One. Okay. Oh my god, thank you. I don't know why it worked that time. I did it too early. It shouldn't have even worked, but whatever. Why does he do that shit? That is ridiculous. He was not doing that before. Before, every single time he would do the jumping lick, he would always either do a sweep or he would do the stab. Now he's doing a move that looks just like the sweep, but it isn't, and it goes up. He was not doing that before. Because it's an all-in-one device. Is that why they called it that? I mean, the 360's name was obvious. They didn't want to come out with a console called Xbox 2 when the PS3 was coming out. So they, because it sounds like not as good, I guess. It's funny that the PlayStation directly affected what the name of the next Xbox console was called in that instance. Crap. Crap. Stab! Of course it was the stab that time. No, it's the grab. Damn it! Of course. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. And I wasted a resurrect. I'm sick of restarting. I wanna get to the actual boss fight again, you know? You should have only had to fight Genichiro the first time. I remember a lot of people thought that the next Xbox console was going to be called the 720. And then, of course, the codename for the Wii was the Revolution. So I'm old enough to know that the codename for the Wii was a Revolution. I did not know that the codename for the GameCube was Dolphin until later. That wasn't something I was privy to. But I was at least old enough that when the Wii was coming up, like when they were teasing it or whatever, like I remember them calling it that at first. And then when they revealed it was actually called the Wii, everyone was like, they did not like the name. They're like, what? Wii? That's weird. It sounds so normal now, like everyone's used to it, but back then it was like, it was very unusual. The Super Switch? Yeah. I actually thought that that's kind of a low-key genius console naming scheme. Because there were already a lot of games on the NES with Super in the title, like Super Mario. So, the fact that like, you would see games like Super Mario. And then there was I know I just said there was a lot of games. There's other games I can't think off the top of my head, but there were, believe me, there's more games on the NES with Super in the title. So then the fact that, like, A console would have Super in the name. It's just kind of cool. It's like, oh, there's Mario Bros. And then there's Super Mario Bros. So there's the Nintendo, and then there's the Super Nintendo. So it sounds like you have context for like, oh, it's gonna be even cooler. Yeah, the Wii. Crap. Yeah. Or in the UK, that's a common way to say like P, so they would have a whole different set of jokes. I've got to take a wee. Just. Oh, the dog made a mess. It's just a little bit of wee on the carpet. Oh God, that never hits me. And that's like one of the best moves to punish too. Come on. Did you know grab by the ghoulies was a raunchy innuendo, since ghoulies is British slang for... No, I didn't. That sounds about right for Rare, though. It's a double entendre. Hit? Nope. Throw away. Come on. Third hit? Oh, come on. I don't know why he just locks onto you sometimes. Usually he doesn't, but once in a while that third hit locks onto you. Yes. And I still don't know what to do on this phase. I'll like try to like dodge or something and get behind him. That would be so good. Oh, kind of, but he wasn't really being punished. I just got lucky there that I didn't get hurt. Crap! Forgot that he wasn't done. Come on, I was literally to the right of it. I'm rewatching that replay. I was to the right of his stupid spear. Way to the right of it. Stupid. That stupid ass third phase. The second phase is my most consistent phase, which is the one you want me to change. The one phase. Because the first phase, it's like sometimes I get it, sometimes he kills me real quick. Usually if I get to the second phase, I can beat it, but that third phase, I just have no idea still.
せはせぬぞ。
Crap. Come on. I literally was not guarding again, but I jumped. Something weird there with the circle button. Something happens. Come on, you stupid ass arrows. Of course. It was the one that I didn't do.
参れ、関野。せっ。せっ。
Come on. Okay. Uh-oh. Usually I could get a second hit there. Damn it. I'll lock around on me. And then after. Come on. Oh, come on, stupid ass lock on. Shut up. Boo. Come on, do the stuff you were doing. Come on. God damn it. Come on! Stupid.
足名を生かす
Sure. I might stop in a bit.
海にじらせはせぬぞ
Okay, so you can't dodge to the left or right when he does that shit. You're too close. Too late. Heal. And I hit the heal button, okay? Why are you not doing the stab like you were other times consistently? It's like they get into like they get like stuck in certain parts of their program where like we'll only do these types of moves or we'll only do these types of moves. Like they'll just forget and not do another move, which is hard when the whole point is I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to like learn what I'm supposed to be doing at certain points.
Kuro様俺が足名を生かす
Why didn't you jump on his head? Okay. Alright. Skill. Oh, he's still there. I hate when it's a sweep, but then he moves so you can't actually jump off of his head. I didn't mean to, whatever, but screw it. One or two more goes, I guess. I want to at least get to the third phase so I could try to learn something. I don't know, or make some kind of progress or something. Of course, he's just like this. Oh, come on. I was running behind him, and he turned that far around? Sure. Sure thing. Of course. Oh, thanks. Reminder, you're dying too much. And everyone's suffering because of it. Some of the work. Crap. Got lucky there. Come on. God damn it. Posture was like there. Like he should have just been stunned right there. Why can't you just retry instantly? Why can't you just retry instantly? It's so shitty that you have to reload and run back. I wonder how much shorter everyone's playthrough of any of these games would have been if you didn't, if it just restarted you at the boss right away if you hit refight boss. I genuinely wonder how many playthroughs would be like a whole like third shorter. It always... Well, maybe you're not dying as much as I am. I don't know, like, why you guys always say, like... I've heard so many people say, oh, this is a rhythm game. You just have to get the rhythm, and then you go, like... I have no idea what you guys are talking about. It's insane to me. Like, the swings all come at completely different timings. Is like, not a rhythm at all. Not to mention... If you're like playing a piano and you hit a note and the note takes a whole second to come out, that's what it would feel like in terms of trying to figure out a rhythm.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Hate that if you're rolling off the ground and he swings, he hits you. There's nothing to do about it. I knew that was gonna hit me. Oh, it was the grab move that he only does sometimes. Of course it was. I don't want to fucking run back, so I'm gonna have to waste this shit and probably... That always hits me. I just can't learn it. Maybe I learned it wrong. Has anyone ever considered that? You talk about like how you have to like learn or whatever. What if I'm learning the wrong way to do it? What if my muscle memory is all... You know how difficult that would be to try to... Always hits me.
Sekiro.
So much more consistent in this boss, in this phase. And because it's like... It's the method that doesn't require deflection at all. Just like every other boss fight. Oh, stupid rock. A rock? The rock got me killed. Well, I have an open field. No, I have random ass objects that can ruin everything. I want to just get to the third phase one last time, please. Can I at least just do that? That's all I want to do, and then I'll stop for tonight. You should. Go flying among walls that way. Makes sense.
足名を生かす。
Oh my god. Fuck it, I don't want to do the run back. I'm gonna waste my resurrection. And I really wasted it because I just died. Completely. No, when I hear another a language I don't know, it's just noise basically. And I'm not trying to say that in an ignorant way. It just literally like I just not, like I don't hear anything. Like it's just like whatever word he just said at the end, I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know like the sound he made right now.
俺が足名を生かす。
I went with Japanese because that was the original. I was running the whole time. How did I not get behind him in time? It usually works. Come on now. Of course I couldn't get that. I chose Japanese because I was like, because that was the default option. So it seemed like the game was kind of intended to be in Japanese, whereas every other From Software game is defaulted to English as far as I know. So it seemed like that was kind of the intended experience of the game, so that's why I went with it. Even though if it was in English, I probably would have had a much easier time following anything, anytime anyone was saying anything. It must be nice for the people who actually do get better at the first phase as they keep playing. Nice! I didn't even get to jump off his head that time. I don't know why. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, shoot the last bit of health out of me now. Of course. Waste my resurrect, go ahead. You should not make that fight Genichiro. hate that they make you fight Genichiro again. It's so stupid. It's not even supposed to be the boss fight. It should have the cutscene happen one time where he summons the other guy, and then every time you come back, he should just be that guy. You should not have to fight this. You shouldn't have to do the first phase again. Maybe third phase I have to start trying to use a prosthetic, not that I already even know where to begin. No, I don't want to do that because then I'm going to run out of ammo and I'm going to get mad. Never mind. Jump off of his head! What are you doing? Heal! Of course. Wow, he keeps doing that. Miracle, I didn't try to jump instead.
Sekiro.
Okay. Dick, stupid ass rock. Alright. Oh my god. Crap, we were doing so good. Come on. Come on. Why is that third hit hitting me now? Come on. Out of here. Exact same weird to get home. Okay. I don't know why I tried to Machikiri counter. It didn't even come out. It didn't do that. It sucks. Come on! Oh, now he does it when I'm not ready. Screw you. Stupid. I should have just been doing the safe thing the whole time. I don't know why the hell I was even thinking about countering. It's stupid on my part to even consider that. That's what I should be doing the whole time. That's what I should have been doing. Wasted 4 heals. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, we hit each other. Okay. Hit him! God, soon. Oh damn, that's cool. Cool! How much damage did I do with that? If I had just focused on this, I don't know why I tried to counter. I don't know why I tried to deflect. I don't know why I even thought to do that. I got there with 5 heals. I wasted 4 of them trying to counter or see if he would do a Machiri, which he never does. He never does. He did the once that entire time. And then I try to play it safe and just do a 1 hit once in a while, and yeah, I was doing damage. If I had just did that the whole 5 heals, I might have actually got him. I don't know why I thought I could do the other shit. I can't. It's what I've been having to do for all the bosses. I have to run away and hit them a little bit at a time. So that's all I'm capable of.
すべきことだ。さらばだ。俺がアシナを生かす。
Yeah. I hit circle, but sure, why not? Come on. Fuck, man.
Sekiro!
Cool. Sure. Waste all my health. Things I'm supposed to be good at. Stupid items do I have? There's too much shit. I can't even think. Come on. He's supposed to be good. Piece of shit fucking game.